Hi there, welcome. Today we're going to be doing another Lego build, and once again, this will be from Avatar, The Way of Water, Avatar 2, The Way of Water, the sequel to Avatar 1, 2009. Now, this is by L-E-G-O. This is Lego Avatar 2. This is one of the cooler sets I think I've seen out of every one we've built so far. This is the Metkayina Reef home. What is it actually called? It is literally called that. Metkayina is the people that the Sullys are staying with to save basically the Na'vi, the Metkayina. Na'vi is the full race, and Metkayina is the Reef people. So this is the Reef people's home, and I'm super excited to get into it. It has 528 pieces, so strap in because we're getting ready to do a bit of a long one here. But that's okay because we're just here having fun with each other, and that's all that matters. Relaxation, roller coaster coming your way. Okay, so the minifigures are Rono, Tonwori, Natiri, and Kiri. The reason I put so much emphasis on Rono is in the movie, Tsireya says it very specifically. She says Rono. And it's really cool. I love the movie so much. If you haven't realized, we've done four? This will be our fourth Lego set. So, of just Avatar 2. Let me clarify that. But honestly, I think that is a good introduction. We can just see what's on the back here real quick. A bit of reef going on. We'll get a little kayak, and we'll get the Metkayina home. But like I said, let us get right into the build itself. Now, let us get into the L-E-G-O, the Lego set for what? For A-V-A-T-A-R, Avatar, The Way of Water. Now, I just realized a little bit about this after watching the movie again. Rano is the Metkayina equivalent of the Sahik in the Metkayina tribes. So that makes a lot more sense. I was just spouting out nonsense last time. You know that guy back there. I know he has a trustable face, but he gets stuff wrong too sometimes, but that's alright. We're not here to be perfect. We're here to be adequate. Now, I have pre-opened this because if you've seen the other Lego videos, you know I have a history of opening boxes. So now I do the quick open parts, and I do it off camera. But this has 528 pieces, so let's get right into it. bag number 3. Got bag number 1. There's a little reef. This is new. There's no number on this bag, but it is just basically the bottoms and tops of this part right here for the base. We've got the Metkayina roofing. We're gonna sit that off to the side right here. Bag 2. And that was bag 4. And now we set the box off to the side. We are pretty organized here. Let me just get that all over there. The reason I have this down here is because I just kind of wanted to flatten out a little bit. It looks like in the packaging it was a little disrespected. So we're just gonna give it some respect for a little bit. Alright. As always, bag number 1 is empty. I'm actually going to set those over there and trade my Legos for this space up here. And we got another cool Lego tool, so we will never say no to those. Spreading them out. Here we've got actually 2 characters. Which character would this be? This would be Tulkun, and this would be Tunwadi. We've got tails all around. 3 tails, 1 extra. And Tulkun has a little different hair. And there we go. And she is another pacifist. So she just has her little raft paddle right there. We're going to put her off to the side and get started on Tunwadi. And he, on the other hand, is a protector. So he's going to have a spear. Not just any spear, a double-sided spear. And it actually looks like there's enough for both a double-sided spear as well. We won't get ahead of ourselves, but it looks like we actually have the extra pieces for another spear here. So I'm going to put those off to the side for now. Give Tonwadi his scepter there, and put him off to the side as well. Clipped that a little bit and it shot right out, but there we go. Now he can lay mildly flat. Alright. I'm a little curious. Down in the comments, 1, did you enjoy this movie? It is perfectly alright if you did not. However, to the people that did enjoy the movie, what was one of your favorite parts? I think the one that stands out most in my mind is the end ship sinking scene. James Cameron got to do Titanic Part 2 a little bit right there. I don't know about you, but I like to hold my breath when the other characters go underwater. I'm curious if I can hold my breath as long as the characters can. And that end scene, when they're coming back up after the fight's over, after everything's done, is not easy at all. I believe it's about a 2-minute breath hold, if I remember correctly. Alright, what's going on here? Ah, I see. Another one of those quick mistakes. Honestly, it would be a pretty interesting shirt if I did make a quick fix t-shirt. I would want to commission someone for creating the shirt. Something like my avatar looking super puzzled. Honestly, that's one of the next commissions I do want to have for art, if I don't learn to draw myself by then. I really want an avatar version of myself. I think it would be super cool. And it's actually always been my plan to get more art commissioned. Because at the end of the day, I really do appreciate art and artists in general. I see art in so many more ways than people even talk about. There's art drawing, there's digital art, there's animation, there's, photography. There's so many avenues of art that we really do have a fantastic opportunity in life to just see beauty. That is one of the reasons why I love when you all tag me in your art. There we go. Because honestly, I just like looking at it. It is super cool to see that people are just putting pencil to paper, pen to screen, cursor, shortcuts, all of those things. It's really cool to see. and I enjoy it each and every time. It's pretty much going to go worst ever, because right now we don't got too much going on. And there's going to be a white piece. Is that opposite? No. Okay. It's kind of opposite. It's just a little bit off there. Need. Alright. Let's see here. That goes towards the empty side, away from the pink. We need 2 yellows here, stack on top. And that's gonna go right there. Actually, we're making pretty good time on this first bag. It hasn't called for too much, but we will take those wins when we can get it. Actually, that was all of bag 1, so there we go. So that does mean that we can finish making this single-sided staff for Tanwadi. Alright, bag number 2. Completely forgot that's also what came out of bag number 1. I set that to the side. That is one of the reasons, back to what I was saying, that I really don't like when people say, oh, that's for kids or whatever, because a lot of times it's just art. Like people who say cartoons are for kids, some of them admittedly, like if you find it on PBS or something, those are genuinely marketed towards kids. However, to say something like, The Land Before Time is only for kids, I strongly disagree. And it's purely because of my view on what art is. A lot of people think art is just something you go to a museum to see. But it is so much more. Got a lot of pieces right here. I'm going to assume they all go together at some point. Actually, I'm assuming that so much that I'm going to do it now and put them off to the side there. A lot more pieces in the second bag. That first bag was a rookie in comparison. Alright, we do need one piece is real, pretty much just get used to that one. If I have to say one piece, you know that it is coming soon to a theater near you that I say is real. Doing this a little out of order. Gonna go ahead and connect those two dots there. A flat L shape. L shape is gonna go on here. Alright, so that's going to go off on the side. And there we go. All right. So that is going to go over on this side. Alright, okay. Quick fix. It would not be an ASMR Scotty video without a couple quick fixes. Because at the end of the day, we are only human. There we go, that's exactly what I was thinking was going to happen. Dang, big snap right there. Just gonna aim inward. And now we need the tall piece, another blue piece, and another clear piece. I don't know about you, but I've noticed that on the sheet they look white, but the pieces are definitely clear. Looks like we're building the entire base here with bag number 2. Could be wrong, but it's just the direction that it seems like we're leaning to. That goes here on the back. Good support piece right there. Always love to see one of those making an appearance. There we go. Purple. And there's just another support piece to make everything feel like they belong. Go ahead and flip that guy right side up. Here we go. I will say, it seems like we are getting better at this whole process. I say as I feel like I'm about to goof up somewhere. There we go, just do it a little bit differently and the picture becomes more clear. You just gotta look at it from a different angle. So dark gray. 1, 2 more of these pieces. And part of that does come with just practice, because at this point I don't know how many sets I've done, but I do know that recently I have elevated the amount. Now, that won't be forever. I'm not sponsored by Lego or anything, so I can't always be doing Lego, but I do enjoy the videos, and I will keep doing them throughout our time here on YouTube. Let's just focus up on these real quick. And that goes on the underside, which is very strange. Alright, actually pretty cool setup right there. And we need the second. Piece right here that is now getting connected. And now we get into the second portion. That is very weird to see. So, this should be like that. And that solves our dilemma here. And we need to get a couple pieces here. This is one of them. And 2 yellows that are going to stack right on top of each other like that. A little bit of neck popping there. And that's going to go over on this side. And once again, honestly, I'm kind of eyeballing that, if I'm being real. However, I do like to think I've become somewhat of an intermediate builder and can afford to eyeball some things on occasion. L piece goes onto an L piece, and then a yellow bit goes right there, and that goes right next to that piece we were just working on. We need one of these hot pinks right here. Alright, so that goes there, and that goes, and there we go. Got a good support going there. Alright. That is not going to go there, but it is going to go here. And that's just going to aim another way. There we go. That's how the picture wants it. Good support there, which with those pieces I really feel like we need. Alright, we're actually done with those pieces for now. So we're gonna grab these light blue pieces and we're gonna start with a piece there. I am honestly quite excited to see how this turns out. And I've thought about it more. If you haven't seen my Mako Sub ASMR Lego build, then I will recap you real quick here. I really want to build I'm just super focused here. Alright, so something okay, I see. Get one of our handy dandy tools. This piece and that piece. I will finish that thought in just a moment. I want to get an aquarium, and I think it would be really cool if we lit it up and just made it or dedicated it for these Avatar the Way of Water builds. These are gonna all go in very conforming ways here. Alright, now we need 2 of the smaller pieces. I think it would be a fantastic background if done right. And that's going on the side with nothing. Okay. Alright. Whoa. Slow a thine roll there. Alright, we're chilling. It's gonna go right there in the middle. Oh, okay. We're actually building the second layer here. There we go. Okay. It's clipped in nice and good there. So that tells me, yep, we're gonna need it in this piece. I know we're gonna need these 2 pieces, so we're just gonna sit that up top. We're gonna need that on the bottom. You know what, let me put that on the bottom right now. And that's right. We're doing the last step first. Something tells me we can even do this step. Again, I'm just flying off the actual handle. Pretty much because I'm looking for a certain piece. And I am not seeing that piece. We're just going to slide that over. That is really strange. So, for a fact, I know we need this piece. So let's start there. Alright, that happens from time to time. It gets thrown down in the bag, but we just continue on. Continuing on. We're going to back up real quick. Ah, I see what I did. Okay. That is the piece we need. So what I did there was I switched it with the blue piece we placed earlier. Two tan pieces on top of that. There we go. We are on track once again. Couple of clear pieces coming up here. A little bit weird right there, but we survive and we thrive. So now these two pieces do come back into play. Just like I thought. These get placed right. Alright, so that's how it's supposed to be. This will go right here. Some deliberation, but we got there. Remember that time I said I was a intermediate builder? That's only part of the time. The other part, I've got a 9 to 5 at my beginner day job. Alright, and now that I'm looking at this while we're here, I do declare that we're gonna double check that these are on right. So this is exactly why I wanted to double check. All right. Looking good there. And now this is where that became important. We get a support bridge and connect there. Two of these, 4 of these, and 2 2 of these. That's going to go here on the end, here on the end, and those themselves are going to go on the end. So here we gotta do quick maths. Putting it in the corner, getting that second layer on, and then placing that right in here. And now we have completed that journey. And it was a journey. So we will put these off to the side and get into bag number 3. Bag number 3. Get out our handy dandy tool. It seems like the even bags have the most pieces in this set. Checking the bags this time just before I toss them to the side. Immediately starting over here. Actually, we don't have to immediately start over there. We do, however, need to start with one of these and 2 of these bad boys. There's that piece I was looking for. And these long pieces right here go on the end. Would really love a quick here it is. A quick piece to support this bit. And it actually looks like we're making a second one, so starting here. And this time we've got just the 2 light tan pieces, and then these will go on. Over here we're going to have Let's collect for a second. Quite a few pieces. What exactly? Okay. What am I looking for here? Alright, so I'm looking for a piece. Here we go. I'm looking for a piece like very similar to that, but not quite that. And those are gonna connect right here. Would love, there we go, I was gonna say, would love a support piece right there to connect these two. And there's the piece that I was looking for. I would actually love another connector piece. If I'm being honest, it's not the most steady on that side. Okay, huge. Right here. That is a big time rush right there. I don't know why, but as soon as I said that, the actual song didn't come into my head. Persona 5 music did, though. I'm looking for a half circle. That doesn't seem right. Here we go. It's the fight music. The da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da. Or no, that's like the chill vibe music that I absolutely love to listen to when I am in my feelings. Let's put it that way. Really? Okay. That is... Okay, I see. And now, two pieces. One goes on this end, and one goes on that end. Man, I'm a little confused now. Let's backtrack a second. I see. I see where my conundrum was. That's gonna go there, and there. And this piece is also gonna come off. This piece is actually, wow, that was earlier on in the process than I thought. So what I'm doing here, because you're probably wondering, why are you taking this entire thing apart? And that is because very early on. Alright, so this part can go there. We are. And this part then will go like so. And where's that last piece? Okay. It was a very roundabout way to get where we got there, but we got there. And it actually was a pretty quick fix, considering. Alright, back to this little portion right here. It's going to go right in the middle there. That's that support we were looking for. And even more right there. Okay, that is great. So we need 2 of them. I'm getting really good at finding those. I say that now, and maybe later I'm gonna have a problem, but like, I'm getting not too shabby at it. Alright, so in my head when I said that, I thought big time snap. And immediately what comes to my head? The actual big time rush theme. The oh. That thing. That is as backwards as it can get. I say the literal term big time rush. Nothing. Persona 5 music. We'll leave it at that. The vents really don't make a lot of noise. They just kind of softly fit into place. On the back here, we've got 2 pieces we're going to put together. Put right here. Hope you didn't like that. And it looks like we're going to take a break from that and get into these very large wings. Just got to sit those there in advance. Connect that with a vent. Actually, there we are. Ooh, almost got ahead of myself. My brain's moving faster than my hands right now. On the sheet, this looks very yellow, but it's actually a tan. We're in need of an L piece. That looks like it's going to be important. There we go. And finally, and 2 of these to go on the back, okay. And that is going to go into here. And then we're going to finally grab this piece right here and put this on top. There we go. Getting the job done well. And actually it looks like we're going to do that all again for the other side. Double checking. That, you know what? We're going to temporarily leave it. And we're going to see how similar. We're going to need that. Let's see, we do need a vent. There it is. hiding under some stuff. We are going to need that. What's next? This, the L shape in this. And we're going to actually pay very close attention here. Okay. And as much as I want to make that easy and not go backwards, we're going to disconnect that and put this where it should be. Put this where it should be. I know they look the same, but down the line, that is going to make all of the difference. That one step right there, actually, we're making additions directly to this contraption now. There we are. 2 brown pieces. Good supports there. We have crossed over the halfway point. So we need 2 of these. That is the best I could do right now. There we go. We're going to set this a little off to the side and do this one by one. And there we go. And here is this. That's going to go on the back. Okay. I was just making sure everything looked right. We do not want a long-term blunder anywhere. Alright, wow, okay, so we've got a few pieces coming here. We've got a brown, a red, a claw. Let's see. Here we are. One of these. Actually, a second red. One of these and a yellow. That is a tall order, but one that we can make nonetheless. Actually, it's a smaller connecting tube like that. It's going to go inward. Alright. Just keeping tabs to make sure I am doing everything correctly. Finally, when it goes like this, it should be like that. Alright. Now, put that right here. Alright, a few pieces there, so we're going to work one piece at a time, get them all separated. We need all 4 of these. This looks like it might be one of the final instructions for bag number 3. One of the final. It does not look like it will be all of them, but that's alright. So we're going to start with the orange. And around that orange, we're going to have, this will be on the left side, left side, left side, and finally, you may have guessed it, the left side. And on the bottom is where the rest of the work is going to be done. And that's going to go right in the middle, actually. Right there. Alright, this right here, I'm fairly certain, is one of the last contraptions we're going to be working with here. So, one end goes here, one end goes there. It's gonna that goes all the way down, just making sure of that. A little bit of a, I don't know what you'd call these in Legos, but in weight training, one might call them weight stoppers. That's probably not right either. We're just here to laugh. Alright, so that goes there. And this will slot in like so. Now we've got the light gray going here. And the black will go down into here. Not that piece. Alright. This piece does not want to vacate that premise. There we go. All I needed was my left hand, apparently. So, that is going to go in the back here, like that. It's gonna go right in the middle here. And there we go. That is actually quite strange. Usually we do not have a piece like that. However, it does look exactly like the picture, so we shall move on to bag number 4. Double check the bag. And the bag was double checked. So we've got actually a lot of smaller pieces in here. We're going to separate the tail. I'm pretty sure there's only one. Alright, we've got 2 characters actually, so I'm going to set this off to the side and start finding our character pieces. And this appears like it's going to be Torano. And that appears like it would be her hair. And the other character that I'm blanking on the name. Let us start real quick though. I'm fairly certain that this here is good question. Okay. It's exactly who I thought it was. It is Tsireya. They've actually got the same hair, which is pretty interesting. We're gonna give her this. We'll wait. We'll follow the directions. But Tsireya does in fact have a weapon of her own, and that comes with the little lightsaber hilt, as I've come to know it. Here is one. Attached to that, we've got this a white piece and a flame. Where, oh where is that flame? We're actually going to wait until, oh, never mind. No, actually, yeah, we're going to wait till the end to solve that mystery. But for now, we give her that. There we are. So immediately getting into it, we do need a ladder. And that is going to go, let's see, that would be the left side right here, aka our right. And we're going to need a purple, smallish purple. To go right up here. So we do need the pitchfork thing, we need the pumpkin, we need an arm, and finally we need a little darker piece here. And that's gonna go on top, right in there. And where will this sit? That will sit on... It attaches right to... Alright, the side with the ladder. And that is very strange. Oh, I see. Okay. That goes right in here, upside down. We don't want to hurt anybody. Alright, we move on to the gun-looking thing that I happened upon earlier. We need a lightsaber hilt. Here's what I was looking for, actually. So let's give that to Neytiri right now. And there she goes. She has got fire. Alright, back to this. We need a fish. We need a one piece. Where is it? Whoa, we're gonna put that up there for now, just so I don't knock it over. Here we go. There it is, and a club. There's the club. This goes on the long end. This on the short. And the club will just hang on right in here. There's just a little more precision needed now because things are starting to stack up on top of each other really quickly. It does seem like... There we go. There is a lot going on in this one. We need one of those. 2 round flat. A bowl. There we are. Where is this piece right here? Here it is. Finally, we need 2 green pieces. So, put this together. And on the top here is this piece. And that will go on the other side. right behind the pumpkin. I will bring you in the loop in a moment. And these pieces go together here, like so. One of which is going to be on the other side of here, and actually it wants to be on this other side, the opposite side that I just put that on. How in the corner does that want to be? Pretty in the corner. And this piece right here wants to be over here. That is what it's looking like so far. We now need a bone, a leaf, and a holder piece, which is right here. That's going to go over in this corner. That's going to go right up here. This piece is actually going to move to right here. There we go. Honestly, this makes me want to build a pirate ship. I feel like that would be a pretty cool build. So we need one of these, and this little piece, another one of those police sticks, a little bowl, and a lightsaber hilt. And this is actually a pot, so we were not that far off. And where shall that go? Right in the middle. Over by the fish. I believe that is, yep, on the red side. Away from the bone. There we go, right there. Just making sure before we put the... I don't really know what to call these. The sticker adjacent toppings. And so this is going to go on here like this. There are pieces here that I'm very much questioning. So that would go there, then that. Okay. So that is supposed to go on the end of right here. So it would be on this side then. That would go there. that would go there. This bottom piece would hook on here. And this piece would hook on right there. Except for the fact that I believe so the opening, let's just keep going. Let's figure this out on the fly. If you ain't failing, you ain't trying. I'm actually going to put those with the bags. That's the first time I've ever seen those getting used by these same garments. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Alright, okay. You ever seen that Kevin Hart comedy special? Alright, okay, alright. And I gotta get that in there. That looks right. That looks like what we were going for. So I was just showing you it backwards. And we do get some images of the Metkayina Reef. Here's Jake. In here, here's Neytiri. Basically when she was homesick, that's that scene. Alright, let's finish this out strong. First, we need this and this, and this goes on the bottom like so. On top of that, we need one of these pieces. Should not matter at the moment where that goes. Alright, here's the two pieces I was looking for. Those are going to go upside down. We need 2 green leaves and 2 wrenches. Here's 1 wrench, 2 wrench. And that's going to go upside down. And this is going to be the same way. And that's just going to hang on here. Going towards. So let's just, okay, so there we go. There it is. Alright, now we need 2 leaves. 1 goes on there like that. Rotate it a little bit to share some space. And then that there. Alright, so we're going to focus up here on this next part. We've got these 2 pieces. We need branches. We have branches. And then we need just single blots. Pretty good snap there. We haven't had a good snap a bit. And these sticks are going to go out of the bottom like so. And those are going to hang on in the corners right here. And then finally we need one more leaf that will go on this back one. And there we go. And that's actually going to go right up here on this red piece. I was definitely not expecting that. And that's all going to be hanging down. Oops. There it is, okay. I could see the red, and I just needed to get it that extra little bit without completely destroying it. So not that piece, not that piece, not that piece. Alright, somewhere in here. There is a... Here it is, okay. Gonna give it a little friend here. There we are. We've passed the 75% way. We certainly know where these are. Found pretty much all of them. And we do need a clear piece. It's gonna stick out like that. And stick out the front. And it goes back here. And we're gonna do the same thing for, there it is. Found it a lot quicker this time. We need one of those, one of these, and another hook clear piece. I'm going to go as far to assume that there's going to be a couple fish there. I'm going to give this a pop of color with a flower. And we certainly know where these are because we found quite a lot of them all at the beginning. This pink and this purple. The purple is going to live over here by the flower. And this pink is going to be the opposite way. Now we need 2 pink pieces, these 2 right here. And we're going to do what we need to with those first. And then we will add in the fish. That reminds me of the old... What's it called? We used to always tell a joke back in like elementary school early on, where it was like, what do you call a fish with no eyes? It was just like fish. We'd need a square piece and one of these pieces. We found that easily. Now let's find the other piece. We've got an 8 piece here, These light gray pieces, I'm telling you, they are elusive. Got that. We know what that is. We've seen it before. Here it is. Okay. This goes actually on the inside here. And this will go there. Here we need one of these and not one of these, one with it on the side. There we go. Put that so you can see it while we work on getting the next few pieces all lined up and ready to go. And we need a white finishing piece. So is it the other way? It is not. Am I doing this upside? I am doing that upside down, okay. That makes it easier now that I figured that out. About tenfold, actually. I was wondering for a second, I'm like, why is this so hard? It's like, oh, yeah. That's gonna go right here in this middle, where it can really give a pop of color. Alright, we finally are in need of this piece. And this piece. And this piece. That's all gonna go right next to this pink side. Actually, even further down. High cap. Alright, that's going to be difficult. There we go, we did it. We made it, our friend. It's going to go facing away, and then right in here. This is looking right because I have nails currently. And I actually just realized this piece should go here. This can go here. There we go. That would have been much easier. We need a long piece. That's gonna go. We need a blue piece. The blue piece is gonna go right in here. And facing away from it. There we go. The only reason I did it that way is it just made it a little easier to kind of see where it was actually supposed to be. Then we got a crab that be kind of back, not that far, but right around there. Which piece is it going for? Alright, so 2 pieces in front of this, and then the legs, so it should be right there. Alright, I an L-shaped piece in my hand, but we currently need 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we're going to put those together before we put them on the build. And that was bound to happen. Going to be facing outward, and this is also going to be facing outward. There we go. Got a good connection piece there. Looking for that, and we got it. So, where is this Huevo Ranchero gonna go? Ah, I see. There we go. We've got a connector finally coming into play. Ooh. That is not going like that. All right. One thing at a time. That will now go in like that, and actually be a supporting piece. Alright, so we need one of those. We need, where is it? One of these. And finally, we need one of these. So once again, this is going to go like that. And that's going to be up here, aiming outward. And this right here is going to be another supporting piece to really solidify what we've got going on there. Alright, now we need that L shape I was talking about earlier. And that is going to go like this. Actually, no, it's not. So, okay. There we go. Now everything makes sense. That made a lot of things make a lot more sense. One of these and skinnier version right here. So it appears this will go outward. And this will go inward. And now we move on to the light blue side of things. Starting us off with a couple colorful pieces. And then two clear pieces. Couple left hand pieces coming right up. We need a clear slope. And then this will go here. Wow, okay, so we need 4 of these, and 1, 2, 3. Where's that 4? 4 of these. And they're all going to stack on top of each other. And we're going to make the other one before we put them onto the light blue platform. Those are going to go right here in these corners. And that's actually the top part. That works. We need 3 of these pieces. Okay. 3. So 1 is going to go over here, right next to the flower. 1 is going to go right out here. Right there. And then 1 is going to go right here. And now we need a big cover piece that's going to go on like that. I see where my dilemma was. I was trying to plan for something that wasn't on there yet. And this is going to go up here. We're finally going to use this A looking piece. We're going to get into using this as well. So if it looks like this, it would be over here on this side. And then 2 of these. Right there. And it's going to go again along the long end. Right there. Next up, 2 of these. 1 of these and 1 of these. Let's keep the party going. So, this goes here, and this goes here. now we need 3 of these green pieces to all go together. That kind of remind me, honestly, they need to make a Lego video game for Avatar, because these kind of remind me of like mini kits. If they were in the Avatar universe, that is. And back here, we've got this going. Buddy cop with that blue piece back to back. On the inside, got a flower. I'm really curious what this is turning into. So starting here, finally using the long piece. This actually goes on the bottom. Got a couple of those A pieces that are gonna go right in the middle. It appears. Alright, so yeah, that's what 169 Nice was saying to do. And now we need 1 of these, 2 of those, so there's number 2, and 2 of these. And this is gonna hang on out here. And these are gonna go on here like this. And finally, that's gonna go on like that, and that goes on like that. And now it appears we're gonna put the second A right on top of that. Kind of like a s'more. Now, going back down, we've got a stairway that leads into a vent. And if your mind went directly to Among Us when I said vent, I feel you. I don't know why my mind does, correlates these things, but it does. You play Among Us for a couple weeks with your friends, have a great time, and then everybody starts trusting the same person. Alright, this is going to go in right here nicely so that this can fit in here. We need a couple vents right behind that. 1, 2, 3, and that is actually it. Okay, this is gonna go right here, and we're making something. We're definitely making something here. So we need these 2 things, and those are gonna connect here and on the back side. And connecting to those are these long flexible pieces. Actually, I've not seen something like these before, to be completely fair. I've only done 1 Lego set outside of doing them on video, so I'm not 100% a pro. And this can provide good support right there. And that will do the same thing over on this side. We are getting very close to the end. Whoa, that... Okay. This is crazy. So what's about to go down here? And prepare your mind. This piece right here is going to connect to one of the first things we did. Right down here. And up here, that's going to connect as well. That is wild. I did not have the foresight to teach me that was going to go down as I did. Let's see. I've got a few of these left over, so let's use that. And where is that gonna go? It's gonna go right back here. We are literally just finished putting the finishing touches on everything at this point. We've got a fish that's gonna go down in here. Bit of a storage area. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. So, let's just get everything into view. We've got the kayak looking things. We've got Tonwari. We've got Tsireya. We've got Tulkun. We've got a pretty good looking set here. I really enjoy it. Hi there. Welcome. Today we're going to be going through a bit of Lego set. Why don't we? And the specific one we'll be doing is from Avatar 2. Avatar 2, The Way of Water. And this is 10 plus. It is Payakan, the Tulkun, and a Crabsuit. Okay, we have Payakan right here, and the Crabsuit right here. Payakan, Crabsuit. Payakan, Crabsuit. And right here we have Loak. And over here we've got Tsireya. And inside the Crabsuit here we've got the Crabsuit driver. Those are our 3 minifigures that we will be getting with this one. This set specifically has 761 pieces. Now, I'm very excited to get to do this with you guys because this is our final set in the Avatar 2 Lego sets from the launch date. So as of this recording, there are only 5 Avatar 2 sets. The Way of Water, I call it Avatar 2, and Avatar The Way of Water. They equal the same thing. However, as fun as this whole thing has been, I sure am going to be glad to film and build this final Lego set to complete it. I've especially been fond of this one because 1, it's 761 pieces, and 2, it has both Payakan and Loak. But without further ado, let's get right into the video. Alright, so we once again have a Crabsuit driver here, Loak over here, and Tsireya right here. I hope you have been enjoying these videos. This is a lot of Lego all at once, I will admit, but I am just super excited for the release of the DVD format of this movie, because that means I can finally watch it in 3D at my own house. So, if you're watching this in the future, what's been going on is there's been about a week and a half of Lego content. It has been crazy. We did the EU, we did what was the middle one? The Mako Submarine, and we did the Metkayina Reef, and finally we're doing Payakan, the Tulkun, and Crabsuit. Payakan, Crabsuit. So, this is 761 pieces. So strap in. One last long ASMR video for the foreseeable future. We're going to take a little break after this. If you're watching it in the future, we've probably come back from that break, but let's get into it. So, I once again have gone out of the way to pre-open this box. Oh wow. Okay, so well, that is a first. A lot of firsts in this series. Put that down off to the side and get into the actual bags now. Or will we? Oh, no, those are the instructions. Bag number 3. Also bag number 3. Number 4. Number 2. Alright, so we have 5 bags. Put that off to the side. At an angle so it won't fall. So we have once again gotten a instruction manual and a little package like this. It's always interesting. It's the bigger Lego sets that seem to get this little beauty right here. That's on the side now. Let's move over Payakan's tail here and see. Wow. Okay. Getting a little ahead of ourselves there. We do in fact get another Lego builder piece. Alright, so bags number 1 and 2 are going to go to the Crabsuit. 3, 4, and 5 will go towards Payakan, this Reef, and then the Avatar characters. Alright, back to our handy dandy tool. start, as always, with the character. The character's little hat I did see earlier on. There we go. And we do not, in fact, have to put any tails on. That's pretty rare in these sets. I believe Spider is the only character we haven't had to do that with. Alright, so we are starting with... Okay. Ain't no complaints there. I was gonna say a clear piece, but it's actually light gray. Wow. Another light gray piece, okay. Well, even lighter gray. Let's see, we need more of those pieces. So, here's one. And where for art thou other piece? We need two of them, right? Yep. One goes right here. And when we find the other one, I'm going to move this piece over here. We're actually going to stick with one of the old ones, which is the blue ones. And the other piece. Where for art thou? For cereal. Here it is, okay. It was right side up, that's the crazy part. That's why I had so much trouble finding it. Not used to that. Things being easy could not be me. And then two of these pieces here. It seems like there's a lot going on this page. We go from barely any color over here to a big splash over here. So next we need a very specific, here it is, okay. And that is going to go right on top of there. And I've been waiting for this piece. It's been right in my field of view, so good on that. All right. So we're gonna split that there. Put this snugly in there. With the Metkayina Reef, we could kind of see pretty quickly in the build what it was aiming out to be. This one, not so much, but that is okay, that we're here for the journey. Oh, almost put it on backwards. We need two of those. Now we've got one here. There it is. I was very careful this time. If you saw the Metkayina Reef video, I ended up losing one of the pieces because it did not come out of the bag. And there was a lot of off-camera shenaniganery that ensued with that. We do need a big middle piece. Do not put that upside down, that seems important. Let's see, what exactly are we looking for here? Alright, so it's kind of like, well, it's exactly this piece. Okay. So we just need another one of those pieces. Is it these? I'm gonna guess it's these ones. Let's see. Here. It's gonna be aiming outward. Alright, and these two L pieces, which have been right next to each other. Back to back, like a buddy cop movie there. Two of these salty scallywags right here. Nice middle complementary piece. Alright, we've got these two, we knew about those, and then we just need a 3-piece right there and a 3-piece right there. Those go up here, provide some nice support. And these will go down in the sides, like so. Did I did. There we are. There's that square piece I've been holding on to. A lot of down under stuff going on around there. Is that a 3? That is a 4-piece. It is a whole kid's meal right there. That was a very strange snap, but we'll take it. And there it is. All right. It goes right in the middle here. Green L and green L. It's kind of like the parent trap, you know, facing each other, or face off, I guess you could say. We're lining something up big on the back side. So, let's see, no. Something tells me it was over there. These 2 pieces. Got one of the stoplight looking pieces. And here's the other one, okay. Okay. Whoa. Alright, that one goes that way. That one goes that way, and I actually got the sides right this time. I paid very close attention towards the end there. As I continue to almost go to the wrong page. Little corner piece. going to need a couple pieces here. That is one of them. And that is the other. And then one more. And a clear blue piece. And that's actually going to go right here. And there it is. And you know what? Let's blue. There we go. Quick fix right here, first of the video. I will never say last of the video. That is for sure. Alright, there we go. Wow, we have got a lot going on right here. So let's tackle it one piece at a time. Starting by collecting the necessary pieces. Little corner piece, one of these. Corner triangle. Nope, nope, there it is. One of these, and finally one of these, okay. It appears that these are going to be the first pieces. That's going to go over on this side. And that will line up. Wow, I'm really glad I saw that. That will line up right in here. Should clip all over the place. There we go. Now we're going to... Ooh, almost got ahead of myself. We need one of these and one of these. That's actually going to go right underneath. Strange that they had me add that last, but there we go. Getting a little rounder edge there. Next. Almost dropped it. Almost is just... I don't have anything profound to say. Almost isn't actually doing the thing. Another one of these pieces. And actually, once again, that's the last piece that was required. Alright, next up. There she blows. Lasses and lasses, or whatever the actual word is. And I'm going to assume we're going to do a very similar thing. There we go. There's the go-ahead. So, this is closer, and this brings up the rear. Let's see, where's that rascally second vent? There it is. And you're not tripping, I just said that while finding both vents. I was just really finishing a thought. Alright, and that is the vents. So now we're going to work over here on the propeller. There it is. We need 2 of these pieces. And actually, we were pretty much done with it. A lot of cracking right there. Wow. We need 2 of these now. 1, 2. And some toppers. I'm also going to go out here on the side. And where shall that go? That shall go right there. So now the Crabsuit has a little bit of realism where it can actually move in the water. We have given the watercraft the ability to water. And where is that? There it is. And this. How in the heck? There we go. That is how in the heck that works. We need an L shape to bring up that front. A gray piece to go on top. And one of these bad boys and one of these. And those shall actually go there and there. Don't want to go too far ahead. As I get ahead of myself. Oops. Those are for the next 2 segments. Do not shoot it in your eye. I don't know who needed to hear that, but apparently someone. So if you're that person, don't shoot yourself in the eye with these, or any of your friends, or any of your enemies. You know what? Maybe just don't shoot in general at people. And that will go on top right here. According to this right here. According to this right here. Okay, yeah. That does make some sense. Theoretically. Philosophically, maybe. There we go. And it looks like we're running that back because the directions liked it so much. So now we just elevate our Lego game here. That's going to be on this side, not that high up. That high up. Yellow will go over here. I almost forgot that piece, but I did not, in the end, forget it. I did, in fact, forget a piece. Just a small piece, though. Would not have broke the bank if that one didn't make it. But since it was right there, we got it. Ladies and gentlemen. Alright, we have one last piece that actually was supposed to go on already. There it is. And now we have the makings of our Crabsuit. And we've got all these extra pieces over here that we can just sit off to the side with our Crabsuit driver and get into bag number 2. just want to keep double checking these banks. I've goofed it once, I will not goof it twice. Alright, let me just put this over here. I hope that's still in view, but we're gonna work on these additions to the Crabsuit. One might say upgrades, people, upgrades. We are going to need the droid arm. We are going to, I did pick up a piece we needed there. What else do we need? And where is it specifically? Mostly, there it is. Goes on the other side like that. We did in fact forget a piece. String together a sentence much. There it is. And where in the fluff will that be going? Ah, I see. It is a crab arm. It's like the Futurama episode. Crab people, crab people, crab people. Taste like crab, looks like people. Or however that might go. I probably just sold that into actual oblivion. Man, I am just not Englishing well. Let the subtitle generator figure that one out. One last piece, and it's a piece we forgot last time. Where is the part 2? Here it is. Alright. A little bit different this time, okay. And that there's going to go underneath. However, I believe something may attach to that. Could be wrong. I'm just out here spreading misinformation. Where we are not going to need that piece right this second. We need 4 of these. Here is the 4th. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. And where are the Y-wing pieces? Here's 2. That's all we need. Cool. So, pretty much what I'm seeing is 2 of the sides get 1 of these, and then in those fits these lighter gray pieces. where shall those go? Down here on the bottom. Okay. Aiming upward or aiming alright, aiming outward, yeah. Just making sure. Wow, that is a wild looking piece. We're going to do all of this twice. Okay. So we need one, 2, and 2. Okay. And it says we're going to be making these the same direction, so let me just double check what exactly we are doing. Alright. So, fantastic. Fine, keep your secrets. Oh, already had that piece. Flip that back. Alright, so a little ahead of myself. These will come in next time, so we'll just slide them down real quick. These are what we needed. There it is. And those will be not the claw arms quite yet, but they will be. Okay, I see. I was forgetting a step and I was wondering how in the world that was going to work. And there we go. One and 2. Those are going to slide on into the back. They look like those little massagers that have been popular in recent years. And if I turn it upside down like it was, and I do it what I believe is upwards, a lot of moving parts. So these are, okay, that is what it's supposed to be doing. Which is strange because, okay, this is where boys come to become men. This is gonna be the reverse. Let's just do this right immediately. Doing it wrong. There. You may be wondering, there can't be that much of a difference. Oh, yes, there can. I'm not playing that game. I've become enough of an intermediate to know when it says do it a certain way, do it that way, or you're going to be improvising for a while. Or just have to take like 15 minutes to go back and fix what you're doing. It's 2 of these and 2 more of these. Right, yes, that is the next step in the evolution of crab. There it is. Ooh, that did not want to snap. Still doesn't want to. Ow, okay. I will say thank you so much to everybody that's watched this entire series. It has been a blast to make these videos, and to everybody that didn't quite, this wasn't their cup of tea, I know you will find something else that you enjoy. Probably a little late to be saying that, you know, those people are probably out of here already, but I am grateful for you being here. Still being here, but just being here in general. Alright, so that actually has a pretty firm base now. And we need 4 green pieces here. 4 the shooters. So we're just going to put 1 in there and 1 in there. It always says 4, but it never really wants 4. It can hold 2. Take it or leave it. Well, now hold on a second. Jesse, what the cabaret is going on here? Other side. Once again, I can promise you that matters. Have some of these going in all over like that. We need another one of those green pieces. We're gonna need that. Yeah, okay, here it is. Let's just back up here real quick, because I am noticing something. Bang and bang. There it is. There that is. Okay, so now we need this piece. That's going to be aiming outwards. You can already tell we're needing this piece for the next setup. And on top here, we're going to have that piece. We need a couple of the arrow pieces. And when I say a couple, apparently I only mean one. Gonna need that piece and this piece. This piece will go on first. We're building a little something here. We're building aesthetic on the top, but we're building something much greater down here at the bottom. Here we go. This is where all that hard work was leading to. And here it is. And now we're getting into some contraptions. 3 and 2 of these. So the red is going to go directly into here as I go last step almost first. So this is going to go here in the bottom, same direction. Let's see. Okay, yeah. And that is going to go good question. Where is that going to go? Ah, I see. I was looking at it from a top-down angle, not from a side view. There we go. We now need a pink flower and this little purple urchin-looking thing. Sit that right in there. We need a green, and a green. And it appears we're going to kind of do a bit of a sandwich here. That's going to go right here on this corner piece. And we actually only needed one of the light greens. So we now get to this. For a second there I was wondering. It's gonna go right here in this corner, diagonal from that little stack we just made. Alright, we need 2 of those, and where are those 2 gonna go? One is right there. As I make a quick fix, and one is right there. Oh boy. Blue piece almost came off, but once again, almost is not quite it. Chief. I'm gonna assume that's gonna go on like this. Aim those out a little bit. Alright, so now we're at the point where the crabsuit is completed. Now we get into bag numbers 3, 4, and 5 to make Payakan. There's the Mako Sub, the Crabsuit, and there's what we're going to be building next. Alright, let's get into bag number 3. Starting by getting our character. And there we go. Sending that off to the side now and starting up our build. Actually gonna spread everything out just a little more. Alright, so we need 2 of these. I assume it's going to be in the same general location. There it is. We are off to the races. Here's that blue piece. And now we need 1 of these tan. Here it is. We're going to need 2 of the longer pieces right here. That's going to go all the way to the back, all the way to the back. And then our new addition. See, that appears to be a 6-piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We've got a lot of 4 pieces here. Here's what I was looking for. And we do need this tan piece right there. I am kind of curious. I think we're building the middle of Payakan right now. His torso, or whatever the equivalent in Tulkun is. So, here it is. I was going to say, where is it? That goes on top. Okay. Heard loud and clear. Get a nice pop of color in there. There's the other L piece. Those are going to go on the back like wings. That's pretty snazzy. Alright, we need 2 red pieces, and where is it? Here's 1, here's 2. I'm going to connect these. Red and black have to be the best colors to go together. It might just be because I'm such a big Star Wars fan that I really liked Darth Maul. I thought he was dope. Alright. So it wants us to flip it over now. Get 2 of these staircases. Flatten out the bottom here. Neither one of those is on there. That oil. There's one. And there's the other. Okay. So we need this piece. And here we go. Flipping it back over. And 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Need 2 of these gray pieces, and finally, right in the same area as those, it actually just fit down on that nicely. And these will go on what I'm assuming is the front. I've got literally 0 reason to assume that, but here we are. Need a couple of these 1-piecers. And then we need a couple of the 2s. There we go. I see. I'm trying to put it in backwards. That's why it's not working. Alright, we need 2 of these. Where will those go? Right next to the last pieces we put on. Need 2 pieces with the plus sign in the middle. Here, nope. Here it is. It's gonna go right here on the back. there's that. We need 2 of those. And get those while I see them. And finally 1, 2. That is going to stick out right in between. On the other side. Okay. There we go. And every one of those ones just fell. It's actually kind of funny. So these will go on the back. There's a good snap. Right in there. Two of the long tan pieces. Here we are. And 2 of these pieces. This will go here and here. Actually there and there. Now right next to them, fill out that side like that. Alright, 4 L's all at the same time. Big plays here. And it's on both sides, so I don't have to cower in fear. There we go. And a tan L. For a second I thought that was a yellow. That's gonna go right over here. the same thing on the other side. Here's that L. And here's these two pieces. And there we go. And wow, okay. Got some red pieces that are gonna clip in here. Alright, so out of all 4 things I just picked up, I got 1 right. But there we go. 2 for 2. And 3 for 3. Good bounce back right there. Those are all going to be aiming outward. That is a tall order. Two of those, and now here's these 2. And we do in fact need to make 2 of these. So we're going to take it step by step on each piece. That was wild. It's all this Lego building recently. It's getting to my fingers. And that's gonna go down here on the yellow strip to finish that out. Alright, we need 1, 2, 3, and 4 of these pieces. And those are gonna fill out this top right here. Once again, we're building up something special on the sides here. Not sure what yet, but a very long one. There we go. And where perhaps per se, there's 1, there's 2. I was gonna say, where are these pieces? We are looking for this piece. Light gray and 2 blue. will say I have some really cool plans for the future for the channel. If you've been around for a little bit, you'll know I really enjoy making my tracing videos of Pokemon. I have big plans for the tracing style, or just the drawing in general. And I'm going to post a very large video, like long video, that is going to basically be a big test subject for myself to see what you guys enjoy about those videos and what you think I should do more of and less of. Okay, so okay, I see. They're just backwards. Ow. There we go. That there is the right way. But basically, it's like tracing video without talking, just the tracing sounds. Tracing on a digital trackpad and doing it on the computer for digital art style. Let's see. Alright, so yeah, we're going to leave a space there. There's going to be one probably with rain sounds, one with no talking and lo-fi. Really, the talking itself is going to be its own video, and then the no talking is going to have music and lo-fi music and rain. I need 2 of those. And then also there will be iPad videos. So like drawing in Procreate. Now, if it turns out that you guys don't mind any of it and like it all, maybe there's something that can be done. I don't. One of the big things that I'm not sure of with those videos is the idea of this. I actually just stumbled upon this piece. The idea of talking versus non-talking. The channels I like do non-talking, but it wouldn't quite be one of my videos if there wasn't any talking. And now I'm looking for a very specific piece and not seeing it. Here it is, right in the middle of everything. But it should be a fun video. It's going to be a longer video. Wow, I am really far behind. But I do need 2 of these. We're just about at that halfway mark. If there's one thing everybody can count on, it's those art videos, though. I personally love making those. And we're approaching that from the wrong side. Oh, I thought I had the white one, had the tan one. Here's 2 of those pieces. that we almost accidentally used. But the mind was just lagging a little bit. The latency on me tonight is on a whole other level. But that's enough talk about that. Since we are moving right along, that goes in the middle as well, I'm assuming. I assumed right. However, I assumed right a step ahead of the game. We're supposed to do one side at a time. I guess I was looking at it 2 sides at a time, but that's cool. We chillin' if that's where I'm at. So that needs these 2, this orange piece, and 1 more of those black pieces. Those clip together. This goes right in the middle on the light gray side. There we go. And there we go. And that will go like that. And that'll go right here on the back question mark. So we're not seeing enough color. Where are the yellow pieces? I see. Not the piece we were working on. Here we go. That, I can tell you for a fact, I'm finding this a lot better now. Just, almost speaks to me. And that was the opposite way. I really wish one of the tools was more a word. I was going to say helpful, but that kind of worked like a charm. Alright, so that is the correct way. Go in like that. It appears we're going to do that again. And we just need this black piece to go in on the light gray side. There we go. Now, getting towards the end of this bag, we've got a bit of an order to fulfill. we are. This and the light gray piece. Is that going to be all the way at the front? It is. We've not messed with the front of this in quite some time. We're getting to some pretty meaty parts here in terms of making it look like a Tulkun. So let's see. That's going to be all the way back here. Buddy. Actually, right above it, it shows how we're supposed to be doing this, okay? Still the buddy, I feel like I was doing it right, it's just I was doing it in the wrong order. But just to be 1000% safe, I'm gonna set this all the way back here. There we go. One of those and two of these. I'm a little curious what we're making right now. Specifically on the Tulkun. For a second there, I thought it was going to say we were done, and I'm like, but what did we make? Alright, so these go first of all. Okay. Where exactly is this going? I'm going to assume it slots in right here. Now, is that assumption? Yep, it's right. Okay. We're lining up something on these sides. We have not messed with them a lot. So this is the tail. All right, got a taller order here than we've had recently. Gonna go bang bang and bang bang. just gonna turn that around just in case. So we've got the tail here. That does not feel the most right. Okay, I see. Do it. Okay. So I have figured that bad boy out. Gonna need this piece popper. There we go. There we go. That looks much better. For a second there, I was very confused. There we go. We actually did just cross over the halfway mark as well. And it appears we're still going to be working with that piece. Just move some of this stuff out of the way. Alright. 3. Yellow. Tan. And this would be on the back tail, connecting. We are really rounding out the tail portion here, and that is indeed the same side, so we'll be continuing to work on that side there. Yellow piece and white piece. We're going to start with the 3-piece here. Get a good support piece that connects those. And that's going to go right at the end. There. That is looking for a bigger version of that, I believe. And we are also looking for one of these. That just looks very odd. Perhaps that is the piece we're looking for. I'm not 100% sure on that. This looks a lot more like it. So where is that go? Okay, so it is that piece. And there we go. That is going to be a very long piece. Here we go, got it. A 3 gray piece. That's going to go on the bottom back. Teal right there. And a yellow piece to round it out. And that is going to go right there. And I feel like, alright, so that's one of the pieces. I feel like we're just about done. And also, like we're gonna do mostly the same thing on the other side. There we go, it's rounding out real nice there. We just need a corner goes to the corner. We're not quite done with this side yet. No. We need 1, 2 of those. It's that second piece I was telling you about. It goes back here, facing towards each other. And there's where the white piece went. Got the tan piece. Blue piece. White piece. It is so, Bob Ross is so interesting. I love how he says white. He says that titanium white puts a lot of emphasis on the white. It's like Stewie and Family Guy. The episode where, well, basically the gag where he does the Cool Whip. Good snap. And that might just let's see. So okay. This is very strange. Hold on just a moment. Alright, yeah, that's right. Ah, I see. So these two rascally rabbits here are the problem children. These go and hang a bit, hang 10. Right there. Now we can comfortably put that piece right in that spot, which is what we were going for. Now, there we go, that is one side. completely finished, okay? And we're actually, I should have taken my own advice. We are doing the exact same thing on the other side. Here we are. It's going to connect right here. That goes here. We will not make the same mistakes twice, though. That is the good thing. So yellow, 3-piece, gray, long white. 3 long piece goes to the end of the yellow. This good connector piece right here. Yellow. Alright, we need this piece and one of these. Where exactly is that going? Right there. And it's a buddy cop right there, back to back. 3-piece gray. 1 yellow piece and this teal color. Alright, we need 2 of those sloped pieces. There's the second one. And 2 of these, actually just 1 of these white pieces. And this is where we're not going to make the same mistake while we slowly but surely get to our final destination. No pun intended at all. 2-piece. I need 1 more white. There we are. And that's going to go over on this side, facing downward. Gonna need another slope, little square, 1 of these, and 2 of these bad boys right there. And those are gonna go facing upward, facing upward, facing downward, facing downward, and then the middle piece right there. Got that side done much quicker. Without fault, I might add. No quick fixes needed. So, let's see the exact order. White, tan, red and red. Luckily the red stands out, so it's super easy to find. There we go. Actually, we need 8 of those. 6, 8. There we are. As soon as I saw I do someday want to finish watching all the 2023 Oscars. This is a little bit of a side tangent, or maybe it's not like super side tangent, because Avatar did in fact win an Oscar, but I've watched about half of the nominees. I've probably watched all of the winners. I want to save these because I want to. Oh nope, I see it in the. Wow. I see it in the picture how it's supposed to go. But basically, I've seen a lot of them. If you'd actually see how many there are that were nominated, it's quite a big list. And just basically make a video on what I thought about everything. There are certain movies that I personally wasn't a fan of. It's not that they weren't good, it's just they were definitely not my cup of tea. But I was very happy when Avatar won a little something on the Oscar docket. Because, let's be real, I know dang well they did not want this boy to succeed. Man, that is the second of 2 of those exact pieces. Let's see. Alright. We need 4 of these. Alright. 2, 1, gray. Gray's gonna go right down the middle. That's gonna go right in the middle, right there. And we're gonna round it out with these 2 pieces. Finally, we get to these 2 pieces that we set off to the side. All those pieces that go, get that going there. While we add it to the tail back here. There it is. Couple of big snaps right there. And we're actually officially dealing with the head of Payakan. Alright, so with this upside down, these should be. Alright, so this will go right there. And that's these pieces have been just chilling over there for the longest time. It's weird, it kind of feels like we should be just about done, but I really don't feel like we're quite as there as I think. There it goes. Okay. We're chilling right there. It is definitely starting to look like a Tulkun. To these new. Wait, what? Yes, okay. Went through a lot right there. Need this and these two. Pretty much all the gray pieces left. We need. That'll go on the bottom. Right in here. There it is. So there we go. Now we're rounding this piece out. That's a good connector piece right there. And we are getting into bag number 5 here. Okay. We're in that big spender mode. It's weird, this book is progressively moving, shifting to the left. Let me set this off to the side real quick. There's an extra piece. Once again, just double checking. Alright, so a few things we need left are the platform to put it on. We do need to make this character. I don't think we've gotten a bunch of extra tails like videos past. I could be wrong, I haven't been counting, but considering we don't have one in this bag, I'm gonna assume what I'm saying is, in fact, big facts. Ready? There we go. Popping the characters' heads on is always there for a good snap. That was Tsireya, so that means our previous minifigure was Loak. Alright, so immediately we're back over here. So we are also, can't believe I forgot this, missing the, not wings, fins. There we have Loak meeting Payakan, and this is a scene not too long after where Loak begins to swim with Payakan. Also, fun fact, this is right after the very long, big shark battle, and Loak wakes up on Payakan's back. Let's just say, if you watched my last video, I said how I hold my breath when the characters go underwater with this movie, and it is not easy during that shark battle. That's another time where it's very difficult. Let's see, where are you? There you are. Because that's another probably 2.5 minute scene. I'm very glad I used to go during the night, so I would literally always have the theater to myself. Alright, I'm getting ahead of myself. Gonna put that in there. This is going to go here. I am forgetting a piece. That is why this seems so difficult. There it is. I can actually spread things out a little more. Show. Okay. Okay. That does in fact go over that. And there we go. Strange little contraption complete. Every time I see these, I just get reminded of lightsabers. We need one of those. Why am I getting two of everything? I literally don't know. And where's the pointy part? Here's the pointy part. And I feel like you know what? Preemptively, I'm gonna guess that we're making two of these. It doesn't say it, there's just that amount of pieces to make me believe that. Put that off to the side. Let's see what else. I just need the top portion. Spread this stuff out a little bit while I'm looking. And there it is. So this goes in the top of the lightsaber. And this hooks into the bottom. And finally, this is the piece we didn't find at all, so okay. We actually found both of them right next to each other very fast. And I'm just going to make this other one. Alright, set those to the side until we figure out what we should be doing. Yeah, exactly what I thought. So, how does that fit in? Okay. So if I'm thinking cash money here, yep, I was thinking cash money. Now, we're gonna need 2 of these now. It doesn't say we're gonna need 2, but hang with me here. 1, 2, 1, 2. This is gonna go back here. I'm literally just saving the spots. I do not want to have a repeat of previous videos where I follow along to a T twice over when I shouldn't be, and then have a little bit of a blunder. And if you're ever wondering what I'm actually talking about there, it wasn't in a video because I ended up cutting out the immense struggle that came with it. But for the Jedi Starfighter video, it actually turned out that I did one of the wings completely wrong. Okay. So I had to do it off camera. There we go. There's one of them. There's 2 of them. And then it goes like that. And that goes like that. Should probably actually catch up. Well, that's the part I'm on, so no big deal. Alright, where is it? There's one. And where is the other piece? It's just a single. Here we are. Here we are. And here we go. This is immediately backwards. That's very strange. I would rather remove these pieces really quick though, than be lost for very long on why that happened like it did. Alright, and then this piece. Clip in there. Now we're going to keep everything a little separate from that. Little landmine blue pieces. Here we go. Where is the other? Here it is. on this middle white piece here. We need 2 wings, or 2 more wings. And there we go. Don't need any highlights on the goofball moments. We have quite enough. Backwards. And we actually do need a 3rd each. And those are going to back each other up. One of these, and here we go. Quick fix right here, just moving this one back. Which means we're going to need this tool right here. There we go. Those tools are absolute lightsavers, not lightsabers. It's gonna go there. No, it's not. Oh boy. We had to keep a spot up in the front for another section. Why, I don't know yet, but we will figure that out as we go. So, this goes here, here, and there we go. So just to catch up here, we need that. It'll all be worth it once we can quickly breeze through this second portion. One of those and a flat square. Here it is. And actually we are done with that side. What did I tell you? We're already starting again on a very similar note. So you gotta trust me, you know. Little square, here we go. It's not the exact same, to be fair, but very similar. And there we are. We need an L shape. And one of these. That's going to go where is that going to go? Actually, we're ahead of ourselves. That's why it's so confusing. There we go. It's not an L, it is a side piece. And that's going to attach to the front. There we are. I've already done that, so we're going to connect that. See, this is where it comes into handy. Wait, are these backwards? They could, no. It's just how they look. So far, this is what we're dealing with. Just as a little checkup. Alright, so immediately I'm seeing we're pretty much running back the same play. Let me make sure. All right. I did not. Oh, yes, I did. For a second there, I thought I forgot a piece. Now that is going to begin to round out. Not that far yet. That's going to be separated. There we go. That is what we're rocking with. And now we have our fins. So we're actually going to flip this over now. I'll be able to show you periodically, because it does need to sit off to the side. So, this there we go, just working on getting these three pieces in a line. On top here. One goes there. One goes there. We're going to set this off to the side now. And it appears we're making the tail, so pretty sure there are only one tail per animal. There we go. Those were actually right next to each other, so that's pretty clutch. It's not going to go on top, that's going to go right there and right there. And then actually there's going to be more right there, corner pieces. Gonna go Gotta leave room in the back for the gray pieces. And then 2 of these, which will round out the back of the tail. Here we go. Alright, big and tall order here, 4 of these pieces. Alright, wow. So immediately they are supposed to be opposites. So it goes in, or it goes out, in, out. Then we get 4 of these. And they go out to the side like so. And now we attach it to our Tulkun. We're getting real close to the end here. As you can see, we're running low on pieces. Alright, so the only thing sticking out should be these 2 pieces here. Alright. There it is. There's that groove we were looking for. Now that we found that one, the others have come in droves. A lot of smaller pieces we're going to be dealing with now. It's going to go right between these 2 here. There we are. Alright, so we've got this piece, and this piece. We're going to do that again. And, yep. That's going to go on the other side of this. And that is going to go face forward. Now we've got a few parts going here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There it is. Gonna need 3 gray, dark green. And then we get ourselves probably the most secure pink piece that we've ever had in one of these videos. There it goes here on the end. We need a dark green, a light green, and a green piece in general. So we got that going there. We need 2 more going in the opposite direction here. Ooh. Got a tall order coming up. 1, 2, 2, done. Both of these get one of these parts put into them, and we aim them outward. Aim them outward. Alright, we're here. We're actually starting to run out of pieces here. But that just means we are getting to the end. Do that same thing 2 times. There it is. 3 more gray pieces on the other side. There we are. And once again, another very, very secure pink piece. Flower on the end there, flower on the end there. Little urchin goes here in the side. Some seaweed goes in this way for one. And I assume we're going to put this here, cover up some of that negative space that we've got there. That was my personal choice, so if that wasn't right, that's A-okay. Now, this will go into these two pieces, and we have got our final Avatar, The Way of Water Lego set, the complete collection, or let me say, the collection is complete. We've got Tsireya, Loak, and the Crabsuit driver that came with this set. Hi there. Welcome in. Today's video, we're going to be doing a Lego build. Not just any Lego build. Oh no. We will be doing our third Avatar 2 Lego set. And that is A V A T A R 2, The Way of Water. And this is called the Mako. Wow, I have been playing way too much Minecraft. This is called the Mako Submarine. There we go. Took us 3 tries, but we got it. We didn't strike out. That's the important thing. This Mako Submarine has 553 pieces. 553 pieces. And as you can see, it is right here, right center fold. We've got Loak in the lower corner as always. We've got some minifigures with this, and I'm excited to say what they are because for the first time we have Spider. We have RDA Quaritch, aka the avatar of Miles Quaritch. Aonung, brother of Tsireya, and Metkayina, which is brother of Loak. Let's check out the back here real quick. Looks like we've got a bow that is able to be fired, being held by Aonung. Right up here, we've got another stand for the Mako sub is going to be right there. A little more Reef business going on there. I feel like it would be really cool to actually get like a fish tank and kind of display these Lego sets in them, especially when I get the next 2 sets done, which I'm excited for as well. So here we've got this stand part of the reef. We've got this over here, which is one of those places where the kids had to swim through to get away from the Mako sub. And yeah, we've got an easy tear button right here that I'll be working with off camera because it's a little loud. But without further ado, let me tell you, behind me is the EU. If you haven't seen that video, go check it out. But we're in this video. Let's get right into it. Alright. As you can see, I've already opened the top flap. And now we just take a moment to really see the box. Get some of those box tapping triggers that come with Lego boxes. And then maybe some tracing. And that there spells AVATAR, Avatar. 553 pieces, just like I said. Metkayina, Aonung, RDA Quaritch, and Spider. Let's grab the bags. Got a couple stickers with this one. Alright, now we're going to sit this off to the side. Right there. Alright, so let's just get our bags in order a little bit here. So we've got bag number one right here. We're going to put this up here a little bit so we can both see it. We've got bags 2 through 4 over to the side there. We've got our trusty knife. And we've got a dream. Let's do this. There we go. Have those a little off to the side and then open up our manual. Got that right there. And first, this looks like, oh no, we've forgotten the tails enough to know to remember the holes and put on his head. And lastly, give him his hair. And he comes with a bow in which I believe, yep, you can shoot. But right now, there is no specific need for that. Just gonna go in like that, like I thought, and get that inside track right in his hand. And there we go. His hair fell off. There we go. Alright. Gonna just spread this stuff out. We did get a Lego remover tool, so that might be helpful. I'm gonna hope that it's not and plan for it is. And right off the bat, that is too big. Here we go. Here's the smaller piece. And if that is like that, then this should be down here. There we go. And now another piece and the connection. Put this tail off to the side. Alright, we need one of those, a small piece here, and dig into that section right there. And if you haven't already kind of noticed what's going on here, this is definitely about to be part of the reef. I've done 2 other sets before this, so I'm starting to get the gist of how these reefs tend to work. Not getting any snaps. Let's try to work on that a little bit. After we find our dark green piece. There we go. And that will go up here. This in the corner. And this in the back. Like that. Alright, 2 more flowers. A small tan piece. Here it is. And a dark or light gray piece. Put that on first. And that's gonna go in the back here. Right next to the blue piece. There's a lot of questionable ways you could put that in, but there we go, we got it. Got a good snap there. Now, a few reasons I love this movie so much is 1, I was a huge fan of the original. I don't remember if I was a huge fan when it first came out. I feel like I kind of was, but I don't remember. 2009 was a very long time ago. But, get ourselves a crown here. But I do know that all throughout my high school days, I watched this Avatar in study block multiple times. Because a lot of the time I would watch Netflix shows or movies. And there were a lot of movies that I would harken back to a lot. And Avatar was one of them. The reason I stopped watching Netflix, actually, fun story, was because every show I picked seemed to always kind of turn 18 plus, have some of those moments, if you know what I'm saying. So I would have to get really embarrassed because I didn't know that was coming, and shift everything really quickly. And it's gonna go in here. Alright. And that is that for that piece. It appears at this moment, at this time in history. Alright. So, there we go. Had to be smarter than the average bear for a quick second. Didn't get the snap. Let's try again. Didn't get it. We can make the snaps. Where exactly? I see. Across. This will go this bottom corner. Almost made a goof, but didn't. We need a 2-piecer and a lime green. Here we go. Lime green is gonna go. Actually, while we're on said topic, let us switch these sides like so. Put that there, and then add back the blue piece. I'm slowly learning that if you just match it up the way the picture is, that's a little helpful. I honestly just kind of, if you can't laugh at yourself every once in a while, I don't know where I'm going with that, but what's the point? Sometimes the silliest of people are the ones that we find in the mirrors. I'd say that's a Dr. Seuss quote, but honestly, I don't know. Okay. I need a, there it is. There's the sheltered piece. It's kind of like a sectional couch. There we go. Yet another one of these, okay. Out of curiosity. Just curious when we were supposed to put that gray piece there in, but it wasn't out of the way. Or we didn't have to fix anything basically to mess with it, so we're kind of chilling on that fact. There we go. Quickly grab those two pieces. And this one will go on the edge here. And once again, we're going to make a little sectional couch. This one just doesn't have the arm down at the end. And now all of that work we just did, we're going to snap in this piece here. Once we can. There we go. And now we've got that going for us. Get a good connector there. I felt like that could have used some more support, so glad we got it. You know, we could always, all of us could use a little more support every once in a while. Got a long piece with a shorter. There we go. That's a snap right there. And we're just going to connect that to this side here. So we've got quite a good support system going on there now. And we are about to need that piece, so while it's in my view, put it over there. Alright, so right here and right here are the new pieces that we're adding, and then adding one more piece to right there. And actually there are two of them. So there we are there. Hopefully we get a little support there. Yep, it's coming in right now. looks like it's gonna go right here, perhaps. Alright, so that's gonna go there, and this is gonna connect here. And I'm fairly confident saying that. And these pink pieces go in right there and right there. We need a yellow piece and a second yellow piece. Those are going to go right here, aiming kind of towards each other. And then that's going to balance out right here somehow. Woo. Woo. There we go. So, here's the other piece. And that is going to go right here. Okay, that makes a heck of a lot more sense. And that will go like that. So that's what we're rocking with right now. We need 2 dark green, a teal, and a yellow. There we are, add a pop of color. Got 2 green bananas. Right there and right there. Alright, it's gonna go there. Right. Ah, I see. And there we go, there's those pieces added. Alright, this is what separates the boys from the men. A bunch of one-piecers, all going in different places. Alright, there we go. We got a big pop of color there now. I am just putting this out into the world just because, but have you ever thought of if Shaquille O'Neal tried to put together a Lego set? I feel like that would be super fun to watch. Like, even if it was just a segment over on TNT, be like a silly thing like, I forget the show Shaq does, but it's basically all of his fails, or all the fails around the league, and he voices over them with funny commentary. And we're actually going to do that a couple more times here. And where's the last one that it would like? Ah, I see. This is one of those times we can use our Lego tool. There we go. Alright, 2 blue clear pieces and 2 white pieces. One goes into the other. And then here is the other one. We're actually getting quite close to the end of the reef section. And that is always a good feeling. And these two, sometimes on the page they're a little lighter than what they actually are in real life. Now, I do have a feeling that there is another reef part, but we will cross that bridge when we get to it. Ah, I see. And there we go. Second row. Alright, there's one down. And there's the second one. Finally, we get to our little Ninja Turtle weapons / wheat / seaweed. And these pieces right here, which get attached to these clear pieces. It's a little out of order that I'm going right this second, but the pink is really standing out. Quickly put those in so I can show you what I'm doing there. Alright, and finally, I believe finally at least, that goes there, and that goes there. We get a couple pages of the reef and kitty. And yeah, that was it for bag number 1. We've got the ray right here. We're going to put it off to the side. We've got this piece that came from this bag as well. We're just going to take these and sit them off to the side while we open bag number 2. On to bag number 2. Getting back out our trusty knife. And there we go. And bag number 2.A was a little easier. Place it on the ground. And it looks like we have one smallish bag. And this one comes with Mr. or should I say Colonel Miles Gorge. We're just gonna find those pieces right now. There's the hair, tail, backup tail, just in case if he loses one. Let's see, here we go. Oops. And actually, we forgot the tail. There we go. And then he gets a pretty good set of hair. Put him off to the side, right over here with Aonung. And begin. We're going to be working on that Mako Submarine. It's not too often that we have to double stack like that, but it is in the directions, and so it shall be. You can kind of see where this is going pretty early on, at least some of it. Good little connector there, and good little connector there. There we go. Another smallish. Actually, it would like this actual smallish piece. And 2 of these gray pieces. There's one. Here's the second. Okay. Put those on the side like so. And also these 3-piece ones right here. A little bit of 3-piece action. Here we go. Here's that second piece we were looking for. And now we are going to, I feel like we're going to need that soon. But, let me just back up real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I didn't want to mess something up in one of the first steps. So, now, where are you? Let's see. I see. So, I completely mixed that up. this little piece goes after this 8-piece absolute meal right here. There we go. Quick fix. Honestly, at some point, we gotta have like a quick fix t-shirt. Because honestly, quick fixes are the best. They're... Oh my gosh, what a snap. They're super, super helpful to find these little, let's call them oopsies. Super easy to find them. And they're where I can easily fix them. And they're the most pleasantest thing that can possibly happen. I mean, it would be better if I didn't make the blunder, but sometimes things just happen. Alright. Looking for another piece here now. Here we go. And there we go. Oops, that goes there. And now that goes all the way down. There we go. Good snap. Got some good support now for that back one. That back one was kind of hanging on by a thread. We need 2 of these corner pieces here. We've got one. There's the second one. Good stuff. Alright, brown. There we go. Long light gray. This piece, and finally, there we go. So, let's just do that like so. And we're finally getting to the point where we have our first sticker. And those of you who have seen the other videos, we actually don't have stickers too often. I almost forgot, it's been so long, but I almost forgot our little trick for the stickers. Not a terrible placing. Alright, let's keep it going. Got some good sticker placement there. Got a rhythm going. And that connects to the back right here. Alright, we get a light green piece here. There we go. Add in some support right there. Like I keep saying, we can all use a little support every once in a while. So, these 2 go on top here. And I say these 2 like I had the second piece, but it was a quick find. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Good stuff. Tan piece, big square. These are going to go right in the middle here. Will they actually, though? It appears it's going to go on the end like that. Alright, there we go. There we go. We've got a one-piecer. Where are one-piecers? Here we go. 3 pieces. There's 1. And there's 2. And now we need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3. And where is number 4? I hope you guys have learned to count with all of this Lego building, because I sure do count quite a bit. But if I didn't count, who would? Alright, now we need 4 more 3 pieces. We got 1, 2, 3, and 4. And those are going to stack up right up here, on the sides. And then we need this brown piece and 2 green pieces, 1 and 2. Brown piece is going to go right here in the middle here. And this will go right here at the end, okay. Or will it? Okay, yeah, it will. So we're back to needing some longer pieces, some shorter pieces, and some medium-sized pieces. We have got the whole shebang with this one. As soon as I find... Oh, never mind, that's the only one. Cool, cool. And then it's this piece. There we go. That feels like 2. There we go. And that was just a quick, simple piece. Alright, where are you, One Piece? If you've seen my Guardians video, you'll know how many One Piece, more of the same One Piece reference, saying the One Piece is real, pretty much throughout the whole video. And it seems like that's what I'm gonna end up doing in this video too. I talk an awful lot about needing One Piece, and that sparks my mind to say the One Piece is real. Alright, these are gonna go on top of each other. Two brown pieces right here. Getting ahead of myself actually with that one. But that will go right here. And then these 2 pieces will go here. Good looking. Alright, we need this. 2 of these. 1 of these and 1 of these. do I need to do that twice? Yes, I do. We need, where is it? Alright, so we have this piece here. So one of them is upside down. And here's the other, also upside down. There's that, and we're going to start with this front piece again. And we're going to face it the way the picture is, so we don't get it twisted. And it appears that both ways are the same, so with a hope and a prayer we continue. That's aiming backwards. There we go. That looks right. That does not. So they're both going to be facing down, so quick fix, switch these around. And then there we go. Ooh, we need 4 yellow pieces. Get a pop of color in there. And how are those going to go in? Right here. Because we all live in a yellow submarine. Had to throw that in there. Where is this piece? Not there, not there, okay. Here we are, another upside down one hiding. So these are both gonna go right there. Ooh, good snap there, I wasn't expecting that. We actually need 2 of these. And oddly enough, that's going to be aiming outwards. A little strange to me. We actually need 4 of these. So 1, 2, 3. No. No. 4 pieces. Okay, 4. There we go. A little support piece right there. And we have 1 piece, 2 piece, red piece, blue piece. Not actually. I swear, my mind right there just went places. Because as soon as I said not actually, my next thought was Love Actually. That there steer actually goes. Grab our handy dandy tool right here. Easy. We had the right thought. I could have technically put those at the bottom, but that is not how the instructions say to do it. So that is not how we did it. Alright. So. This looks kinda goofy. Right now. Ah, I see. Do I see? I do see. And this goes right here. And these red pieces on top. These are those red pieces I was rhyming about earlier. Do both. Alright, I see. Okay. We're back to needing another sticker. Actually, both sides need one. Okay. So we're gonna put those stickers on right here. I'll flip that upside down before I temporarily lose it. Keep an eye on it for me. Pretty good placement there. I want to see doctors put together Legos also. That would be another interesting thing. But like the sets that have the most stickers, like, do they have the hands to do that? I feel like they should. Like, if they're heart surgeon, they should have really steady hands. That is certainly my line of work, so you can know you're safe there. 4 of these 3-piece ones. Those actually, crazy enough, are just all going to stack right in the front here. I feel like I'm saying front, but obviously it's the back because that is the computer, I imagine. Alright, 2. We're actually getting quite close to the end of bag number 2. Alright, so these are going to go on the sides. And I was getting a little bit ahead of myself right there. Let me double check that last. Ah, I see. So that part isn't wrong, but there we go. Actually, wouldn't you know it? It kind of was. Kind of wasn't, kind of was. And like magic, there blows the Wellerman. And now we are back over here. And before we get lost again, let's figure, okay, so this goes there. Alright, we are rocking and rolling right now. 1, 2, 1 and 2. And actually, one of the few things we have left to do here is this step right here. Alright. So. I am trying to put this piece right here. There we go. I almost took off the whole top doing it, but we got there. So now it's got that slippery finish. There we go. The other side needed it too. When it gets in those little edges, it gets a little difficult. Alright, I'm going to assume it's every piece. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Of those, we need 4. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then 4 of those. And we're going to do these simultaneously. So, we're going to immediately figure out what there we go. It goes in the long way. We're actually doing that pretty backwards. So let's do this 8 times. Alright, from there, 4 of these are supposed to have orange toppings. And then these go through here. And that hit the top. There we go. And finally, this last one. There we go. And these go on the opposite way. There we go. Got an orange and then a gray. Got an orange and then a gray. And got an orange, then a gray. And now, I guess it doesn't really, doesn't really matter which side these go on. So we're just gonna put them on right now. This one's being a little finicky. There we go. And actually that one's right where it needs to be, so good on that. These are torpedoes. Whoa. What is going on here? Let's try that again. All right. What in the world? There we go. And we've got our torpedoes on both sides now. They're actually the other way. Okay. I'm gonna be real for a second there. I lost my mind. These middle pieces aren't sticking on very well, which is very strange. Fair enough. But now we place them backwards and they are no longer torpedoes. They are engines. There we are. So that is the end of this bag. Let us get into bag number 3. Let's set this to the side. All right, bag number 3. And bag number 4 is actually just one bag, so it'll be quite short. We're on the back, almost half of this. So what we need now is our knife and to open some bags. And in this Lego bag, we are getting a spider. And one last mini bag here. Put that up there for now. And first of all, we will make this young man. And there he is. Got a good spread going there. Alright, we need one of those getting right into it. Looks like a launcher. Something tells me we'll need another. And where is... Here it is. And because I'm pretty sure we're gonna need to do 2 of these, let's just grab the other one now. once we can find it, because it is a smaller piece. We'll get to it. I feel like we'll get to it sooner rather than later, but we will get to it. Alright, so there we go. And this is gonna go how shall this go? Like that. And this one made me realize that we need one more piece. There it is. There it is. But like I said before, I was pretty sure we were going to need two of those. Here's that piece that we were having trouble finding. And a little staircase. Where are you hiding? Here it is. We're gonna do this the same way, except we are not going to forget this piece this time. And there we go. It's gonna go along the bottom there. And the yellow piece. Wait, actually, where does the yellow piece go? Here we go. Looks like. Alright. So once again, we're gonna need those. And there's one of the pieces. And here's the second. Haven't gotten there yet, but I assume that, yep, that is how it should go. Right? Or is it the other way? I feel like it's the other way. I've got to tell you, I am the absolute worst when it comes to a 50-50 guess. Like, probably one of the worst people I know at 50-50 guesses. I could literally take a 10, let's say 100 question true or false quiz, and I will probably get around a 35%. Like you're supposed to be, like 46% would be seen as bad on something like that. But I guarantee you it would be somewhere between 27 and like 34. I'm just that bad at guessing. That's why I made it so much of a point in my life to not need to guess, because I know dang well if I guess, I'm getting it wrong. Alright, so we actually only need one of those. And we need sticker number 5. The red goes on the bottom. Yeesh. There we go. Wow, that was really close. That is not the right piece. Where is the piece that I am looking for? Here we go. Not too bad, not perfect, but we're not going for perfect here. We're going for passable. Let's see. So right here, there should be this one. And now we need 2 of these stairs. Got them real quick here. Just out of pure curiosity. Okay, so skipped a page. But the good thing is once again, quick fix. Let's see where are. There's 2 of these. So gonna grab this real quick, just make life a little easier. Pop that back out and grab this piece. And what happened to the second piece like this? Here it is, I set it right in front of me. There we go. Now just to redo that. No harm, no foul. Alright. Instruction number 54. Let's see. Need 2 of those. 1 square, 5 piece, and an edge. So let's do this in order. And this is going to go like, so it's going to be aiming upwards, so alright, there we go. That is very strange. So it seems like it wants me to go this way. But then I would have to switch there is no shot that is right. Okay, that is the easier fix. That is the much easier fix. And I need number 1 for that. And you may say this is a bit odd that we're doing it sideways. However, there we go. And that's going to go on the side. Where on the side? It's going to line up right in here. Like that. And then we're going to do that again. So one of these, 2 of these, a little square, and a 5-piece. And we'll do it quickly again this time, and if it's on the wrong side, we'll just switch that bottom out. And it doesn't appear that it is in the wrong. Alright, yep, other side. And there we are. Number 2 now. Number 2. Actually, probably the most perfect placement I've had on this channel. So, big dubs there. And there we are. Alright, this is the part I've been waiting for. I've known where that part was for quite some time. We actually need 1, 2 more for the sides there. 1 right there. And 1 right here. And our little guy has crossed the page, which it does not feel like we have as much left as this is saying we do. But we need 8 of these, okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's number 8? There it is, number 8. Alright, we need a 4 single, 2 of those, and 2 blank tops that are also 4. And there we go. Not that piece. This piece. Not that piece. Where is the other? This is odd. There it is. Okay. And then there we go. Okay. Oops, got the wrong piece. Flip some of these over while I'm seeing them, just to make it easier later on. So now then, where is that piece? There it is. Process of elimination. I told myself it's probably upside down if I can't find it. And it was. Just go in the middle back here. Alright, and we're gonna need 2 of those. And these are gonna go on the back. Alright, so this is right. Unless the point should go forward. And the point should go forward, alright. We are big chilling right there. Get a little power behind my voice, there we go. And 2 of these. Actually, we're getting a little ahead of ourselves there. Get some structure, some support there. On the back, we've got these facing out. Alright. Got 2 of these. 1 of these. Is that the same piece? I believe so. So there's a slightly different piece somewhere around here. Unless... No, yeah, that is the... Those are the same piece, so let me look around real quick, make sure that's just an error, I guess you would say. I don't know why it would have 2 of the... You know what? They look exactly the same in the picture, so I'm going to assume they're exactly the same in the back. We're going to start by placing this piece and this piece. can kind of see why they said it that way, because it's not there's technically a right side and a wrong side. But I'm gonna be honest, Lego, that was a little confusing. Alright, we're finally getting to this big piece. Need some of these squares. We got a lot of stuff upside down. Let me just, yeah, there we go. Speaking of upside down, we need one of these. I need a second one stacked on top. 2 of these. Just kind of getting quiet and focusing up for this kind of home stretch here. There it is. And then one blue piece on the bottom to round everything out with this section right here. There that is. Alright. So that's gonna go neatly in here like that. And that is step 82 done. So I had a feeling something was about to go here. Alright. Now. Alright, I see it. I see it. There we go. We need one yellow piece on the bottom. So, how in the Killarney does this go in? And there we go. Okay. It says we need 3 pieces here. Ah, I see. And there is step 90 done. So this is showing on the back here. And that was actually supposed to go forward. Like that. Now we need a couple pieces here. We're back on the flip side. Let's start with the yellow because they're standing out. These yellow pieces are actually this way. That's a definite top 10 thing you don't want to hear from your heart surgeon. And one last piece here. There we go, that little contraption is done, and we just kind of sped past the 100 mark. There's a cool little thing right there that actually fit in perfectly. Alright, now we're starting to deal with these. These are the fans. I'm gonna guess there's gonna be 3 of them because... Or perhaps there's only 2, okay. And I was right, we need all 3. And these are the propellers. Now I got some controls up here at 111. We need 4 red pieces here. Where exactly those will go is not 100%. Oh, these are the bullets. Okay. And we could actually shoot these if we wanted to, but for now I'm going to set that off to the side, and we are going to get into our final bag. Luckily my phone is completely charged up. We can just jump right into it. as always. Ooh, we actually got this put together for once. And this is Tsireya. And Tsireya actually comes with a weapon. A little dagger here. And there we go. I'm off to the side with the others. I've got the Mako sub there. And we get into our final bag here. Immediately, I'm making sure I get everything kind of in line and shape in the right place right off the bat. Oops. Got 2 flowers down here. The way it looks, it actually looks like that. And then these pieces are let's see. Could it be like this? It is like this, okay. Here we are. There's that, and there we've got our 3 pieces here. Wow, okay, there's a lot going on right there. So that's actually the last thing that should be going on. Skipped a quick step there. we go. Three of these blue pieces. There it is. Let's see. So and that fixes our problem that we were having right there. And we need a tall one. Here we go. Actually, that is backwards. Like that. There we go. Oops. Alright, we're starting to show some love to the other side now. So we need to stack 3 green together. Just a final stacking. It's just going to completely populate this back area right here. I feel like this piece is going to come into use pretty soon. Alright, so this appears to go over here. Is that true? It appears so. We make our own luck right here. Alright, so start from here. There we go. There we go. And there that is. Alright, so need 2 pieces. This is actually going to go bottom of that. And this is going to go, it faces inward. So I'm going to assume it's right here. Is that right? And there we go. And this is coming into play here. We are right at the end here. But it is important to see this all the way through. It's like they always say, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. Got 3 of these that I'm making here. panels will all go right here. Alright, something tells me that was the last step. Ooh, got it slightly off, okay. And that will go on the opposite side. Yep, right there. Next, we're just going, whoa, came off. So let's just put that back on there. Put the Mako in place. Snap it there. Bring in some of the foreground. Bring in the manatee. Bring in the characters. And the other two will go over here. Get rid of these extra pieces. And there you have it. Welcome, welcome. Today we've got another Lego building ASMR video. And today is for AVATAR, Avatar, The Way of Water, which has just released on digital media. So iTunes, Vudu, all that now has Avatar 2, The Way of Water. And as you can see, there are 259 pieces in this box. Right here we've got Tonwari and Jake Sully. Jake Sully, Tonwari. Jake Sully, Tonwari. Jake Sully, Tonwari. Jake Sully, Tonwari. And we've gotten, this is not the U, this is the Warrior's Mount. As you can see, Jake right here has a little crossbow. Now this is for 8+, and luckily we fall into the plus category. This is by LEGO, Lego. So let's bust out a little something before we get into this. We've got Tonwari right here. Jake Sully right here. And let's check out the back to see what we're dealing with. First of all, we've got AVATAR, Avatar. And we know it's the Way of Water because of the Warrior's Mount. This is called Skimwing Adventure. It is number 75576. So, let us just take a moment to appreciate the box before the box goes to the wayside, because we appreciate every single piece of the trigger. So, I hope you enjoy this Avatar 2 Lego build, because I know I will when I'm editing this. This is actually one of my favorite movies, actually, of all time. it used to be Star Wars, Star Wars, Star Wars in the top, basically 10. The original 6 movies were 6 of my top 10. But then I saw this movie and I was just like, I gotta rethink it. So I now consider this one of my favorite movies of all time. I'm not sure if it's number 1. Definitely a few weeks ago I would have said that. However, I did see this movie 14 times in the theater with my Regal Unlimited pass. So I didn't have to pay too much. It was more just the monthly fee that was the thing. That would be 1.4 for Avatar. For Avatar. Let's see. Right here on the side we've got Tonwari. And that is it for the sides, pretty much. Alright, without any further ado, let's get into the Lego build itself. I will see you later. Alright. As we can see right here, we are going to be doing this build. And hopefully, if you've seen my first video, we will notice that I do not have the same problem opening the box. At minimum, you guys will not see it, because that was a bit of a kick in the butt to me, if I'm being honest, honest. But we're here for nothing but good vibes, some relaxation, and just some time to unwind. Alright, let's get into the box. Whoa. Little eager there, Scotty. Relax. Alright. You know what? I will be right back with this box open because I am terrible at this. See you in 1 second. 1. Alright. So, we have officially extracted, or at least we're about to extract the bags for the Legos. Here it goes. Actually, pretty clean. We bid you adieu, Mr. Lego Box. I will just put that right next to me. Actually, let's sit it right here. There we go. So, that would be bag 1. This is bag 2. This is also bag 2. We're gonna put bag 2 off to the side. And here are our stickers, which we are terrible at, or at least I am, but you're with me, so enjoy the ride. Alright. Let us get our handy dandy pocket knife and dig right into this bag. Oh my gosh, when it does it buttery smooth like that, oh man. I'm not There we go. All right, thank you, Mr. Bag number 1. All right, really quickly, let's get this character put together. There we go. This is gonna be Tonwadi, I can already tell. And there we go. The good snap, am I right? There's Tonwadi. We're going to set him right off to the side here. And actually, we don't need this knife again, so we will put it over here. Alright, let us open up the instructions. So we've got Tonwadi. Oh, we don't have his hair. We do not have his hair. There we go. There's Tonwadi. I think I may have capped. Yes, I did. Okay. We're gonna get the knife back out. Alright. And say goodbye to the second Mr. Bag. Let's see. Actually, we've even got more to Tonwadi. Probably should have just paid attention to the directions, but hey, you're right. Alright, let's get this on there. Now he's good. Tonwadi has his tail. Whoa. There we go. We are officially done with Tonwadi. We're now going to make him a spear. We need these brown pieces. So, we need this little brown Jedi thing. The lightsaber hilts. Second brown lightsaber hilt. And a crystal on both ends. There we go. There it is. Let's see, Tonwadi is a righty. There we go. Let's get that past his leg. Tonwadi. Alright. So we need this and one of these. Alright. And it looks like we need 4 overall. There we go. And this goes here. We need 2 of these light pieces. And one is gonna go like so. There we go. And the other is like this. Like this. We need a small pink flower and these 2 pieces. This goes there. And this goes there. Get the coral. And there's another white piece, extra tail. There is a white piece somewhere around here. Let me see what it looks like. Kind of looks like a satellite. We've got a fish here. Here we go. It's actually crystal. And that is going to go in here. And then this goes like so. Alright, so 2 more pieces on this page, not too bad. Got this piece here. And this piece goes right here. And here's a little bit of pictures of the movie. The movie. I would imagine this is like storyboard kind of stuff. Alright. Now, we've got this piece done. We've got this piece done. Now we're going to go for round 2. Fight. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright. We've got that finished. Now we need 1 more of these yellow-green pieces and 2 light blue pieces. It appears that this will go here, and these will go like so. Like so. Now we need this piece and this piece for the next instruction. Alright. And there we go. Green. Now let me just tell you, I really liked this movie. I know there's like a lot of memes about how people love this movie and how it's actually not that good. But let me just tell you, I absolutely loved it. And that is my opinion. And I respect yours if you did not enjoy it. However, this is one of those movies. The last movie I saw over a dozen times, or in the double digits in general, was the 2019 Aladdin movie, because I'm a really big fan of musicals. Let's see, we need 2 of these, 1 of these, and I believe it's this. Okay. But, like I said, I'm allowed to have my opinion. You're allowed to have yours. That is the amazing thing about this world, is we can all have different opinions and still get along. Okay, we're coming along nicely. We've got that all set up, and that goes right behind it, right there. And we're gonna change pages. Alright, we need 2 of these green pieces. Let's see. 1 goes right here, and 1 goes right here. Okay. Here we go, and here we go. These 3 pieces. Let's start with the flower. That's the easiest. Goes right here. And then this goes like so. And this goes, let's see. Here we go. Right over top of this flower right here, Alright, we're dipping back into the flowers, the greens, and this green is going to go here. The flower will go here. I've got to tell you, I don't know if you do this as well, but whenever I watched this movie like each of the 14 times, every time they went underwater, I held my breath, actually, to see if I could hold my breath as long as the character could. And I actually got really good at it. I think at my peak, I was able to hold my breath for about 2 minutes. This black piece right here, there we go. Okay, there we go. And that will go on top here. There we go. And just a few more pieces on these coral reef things. We've got one of these pieces. We've got the fish coming up, that's cool. And these tentacle things. So the tentacle things are going to go in here. And in this flower right here at the top. Well, not at the very top, but still. In this flower. And then this, where will the fish go? The fish will go right here. And it appears. Let's just double check really quick. Really quick. Okay. I think I found the problem child. Everything is good. Everything's Gucci. Alright. So, there we go. So, this is another gray piece, another gray piece. Oh, okay. So we had it right. We did have it right. And I put that on the wrong side. There we go. We got really far this time without making a mistake, though. To be fair, I think I'm getting better. And then this is the piece I was looking for. And we're going to clip it in like so. We now need a red piece, a second red piece, and this black piece. This is going to go here. It's going to go here. And then this is going to go on top of it. And then this is going to go in here. And there we have it. There are our first 2 sets done. We're gonna, you know what, right there's a good place. Alright, so now for the big brain part. Oh, there we go. Let me know down in the comments if you enjoyed this movie, because I certainly did. But I am always interested in what you guys have to say. Here we go, here's what we're looking for. We've got that there, and this here. And now we're going to go to the next page. We need this black piece. Nope. We need this piece right here, I believe. No, okay. So, where'sn't this at? I've got this piece, but this doesn't appear to be. Oh, nope. Let's see what I'm dealing with here. So that is the right. Oh, okay. So we do need this piece, and we do need this piece. And this is going to go on this end. And this is going to clip in. There we go. and it's gonna go slightly over this. Alright, now we need a 4-piece and a 1-piece. 4-piece and a 1-piece. This is gonna go over this, and the extra one goes here. Alright, now we need one of these, let's reorganize a little bit, put this stuff a little off to the side, Alright, we need 2 of these, 2 singles, and 1 bright blue. Wow, that just launched itself. Alright, so this will go here. That means this will go, let's see, here. And this will go here. No. Did a little wrong, not too bad. It's not like the last one where I messed up tremendously. There we go. And then these will just clip in right here. Right here. Now I need this piece and this piece. And these are going to go on the side here. Okay. Like that. And like that. And then we'll straighten them out a little bit if we can. There we go. Alright. So we need one of these and one of these, okay. Not bad at all, Scotty. And this will go here, connecting the 2. Whoa, skipped a page. That's probably an important page. So, okay. This piece right here and this piece right here. And it appears that this will go like that. And this will go like so. Let's get this piece and this piece next. Okay. Man, these terrify me because I feel like I'm gonna mess up. Alright. We've got it. No need to worry. You're messing with Scotty, so clearly I can do it. We're gonna do, looks like the same thing on the other side. So now we're working on this side, which means we need another one of these and another one of these. This goes like, you know what, let's do this one. Alright. There we go. And this will go into it. There we go. And now for these 2 to go in. And that goes right there. I hope your day is going well, because mine is going fantastic. I'm having a lot of fun with this Lego build right here. Alright, so we need these 2 pieces, and it appears that we're going to turn it over and do this right. Okay, so, this is very strange. Very, very strange. Be like that. Like, no, okay. It's gotta go like that. And then this goes in this hole right here. There we go. And then this will go on top. No. So this has to go like this. And you know what? We're going to try to piece this together. Because it honestly looks like it should go. It's supposed to go like, okay. Alright, we're going to bring out the handy dandy knife, aka Lego extractor. There we go. Thank you, Mr. Knife. There we go. Okay, that works. That works right there. Whew, did not take too long. Alright, so we've got a little something going here. Now we are going to work on the wings. We are going to work on the wings, which requires me to open up the next bag. So, oh no, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Have you seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine? That's where that is from. Alright, so we do need little things like that. We need 2 of these. So this goes in here like so. And then this goes on here. And then this goes on right side up. And then we're gonna clamp it in there like that. And that goes in right here. However, alright, so how in the world 4x4 so yeah, this is supposedly supposed to go in like this, but we're running into a problem with that. Perhaps it's because this is in too far. I'm not 100% sure right about now. No way. No shot. Alright, I will be right back. Everyone, let's actually get a better position. So, it is like this, but that is the wrong way. It is supposed to be like this. So, where is the blunder here? Stick with me here. Okay, my bad. That's my bad. This is in here backwards. Everybody in the comments section, I really hope you're yelling at me right now because I feel like that was obvious. Alright, and this is actually supposed to be like that. Alright, yeah, okay, alright. And here we've got some pictures from the actual movie. That's actually really cool that they did that. Alright, it's time for the second bag. I don't know why I said it like that. We've got a little bit of spare pieces that we're going to put over here and get into bag number 2. Alright, I'm imagining that was too loud and put down in post, but we survive and we thrive. We thrive. Thank you, Mr. Bag. And there goes another bag. And finally, this bag. Alright. We're going to put this away before Scotty does something stupid. Alright, so we've learned this time the tail. We've got the body. The body. We've got the hair. And we've got Mr. Jake Sully. There we go. I did not make the snapping sound. I'm upsetty spaghetti about that. And he comes with a crossbow. There we go. Bang, 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 bang. So now we've got Tunwadi and Jake Sully. And we're going to put these over here. Alright. Now to get into the big kid stuff. We're going to slide this stuff a little over. Just spread it out a little bit because that'll make it easier. Spread it out. And no, that is the wrong circular object. We've got another tail. Let's see. Here we go. And that goes right in the middle of the bottom. Like that. Now we need 2 of these to put on each side. Put like that. And where is it? There we go. Here we've got this, which will go right here. We need another one of those. We need, where is it? These are all, here we go. And this piece. So that's going to go here. And here. And that whole thing is going to go right here. So next we've got 2 of these, and what in the world? Here we go, 2 of these. And they just snap in there like that. And those are going to go on either side like this. Alright. I've got to say, when I was seeing this movie, I was not planning to see, have such a heart-wrenching experience. I thought, I knew I was gonna fall in love with it, but, this thing got me. What? So this is supposed to go in here. But it's weird. It does not want to fit where it is supposed to go. There we go. Okay. So, alright, so it was supposed to go on the inside. It was supposed to go on the inside. There we go. There we go. Now we need 2 more of these. And they're gonna go on the other side, the other side, the other side, the other side. Square. And we need. I wouldn't have expected. Like, I've been waiting 10 years for this movie because I loved the first Avatar. But like, I would never have expected for them to just hit it out of the park again. Like, how does James Cameron keep doing it? That is the million, or actually several billion-dollar answer. Or question. Alright, and I did not come prepared to class. Here we go, these two. These two. We need this piece and this piece. Put that there. And that there. Geez, we need six of these. 6 of these. 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoa. There we go. Get in a good groove. 5 and 6. Need that and that. And this is gonna go there. And this is gonna go here. And we need 2 more of those singles, actually. 2 more of the singles, 2 more of the singles. 2 more singles. Whoa. Actually got a single over here. Make it a bit easier. We need 2 of these. 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these. And finally we need this piece right here. And this is gonna go here. There we go. 1 gray piece. 1 blue piece. 1 gray piece. 1 blue piece. Alright, so now we're on step 32. We're actually past the halfway point. We need 1 of these, we need 2 of these, and one of these, okay. So this goes on the bottom, facing downward. And this goes up here. This is actually the wrong side. I feel like we're going to do it on the other side, but we've made this mistake before. There we go, there we go, there we go. See, ain't no problem, ain't no problem. You're just relaxing. We're just building some Legos. Everything is chilling. Let's see, where is it? Here, we've got it here. And 1 of these. A lot of stuff going on here. Alright, so I'm looking at step 33. Okay. What? Where did I goof? So this goes on here, and then this goes on here, and then it's gonna go facing that way, and then this side is like that. Alright, not bad, not bad. And like I thought, these are making their return on the other side. And we need a few more of these to round out this specific section. Where's the 3-piece? Where's the 3-piece? There it is. Okay. This will go like so. And over here. This will go over here. And this will go right here. And we have completed that section. Alright, we are getting there. Step 36 complete. Okay, we need the tan vent. Tan vent, tan vent, tan vent. We need one of these, okay. And there we go, like that. We need a second one. And that's going to connect them like this. Get a blue piece for step 39. And 2 more of these pieces right here. There we go. We need 1, 2 tan pieces like this, with this part facing outward. And now we need this big guy, this big one right here, this behemoth, and also this cool little color. And that is going to go there. And that is going to go there with 1 blue still available. Alright, we need one of these pieces. And we do need a second one of those. Here we go. And we need 2 of these. And we've got just what the doctor ordered. And we are going to fit them in like so. Right there. And we are going to move on. Alright, we need 4 of these pieces. 4 of these. Quick get. Super easy chillin'. Like that. Like that. Like that. And like that. Now we need something to put right in the middle here. And this piece. Step 46, we need a tan, a second tan, a light gray, a darker blue 2-piece, and 2 of these light pieces. And now, this will go here. This will go here. This will go here. Okay. Man, this is so much easier than the last time I did a Lego video. I think it's just because I'm getting better at it. And we want a bright orange piece to go right here. We're getting into the bright orange phase. We want a bright orange piece here. Let's see. 2 of these and this yellow piece. And these are gonna go here and here. And underneath that will go. There we go. And that will go. Where will that go? So, the yellow. This is very strange. Oh, okay. So this goes under here. And that will go like what? Like what? There we go. Okay. Let's actually go back one page and double check. Okay, so for a second there I'm like, that orange does not look like it's in the right place. And it is not, which means we'll get our handy dandy Lego removal. Alright, thank you, Mr. Knife. Whoa. This will go back here. This goes here. And this goes here. And I'm pretty sure we're going to run into this piece pretty much immediately, so we're going to keep it. Alright, yep, here. And here. Alright, and this will go on the bottom right here. We need 2 of these and a corner piece right here. And this will be on this side. And it's just gonna loop right here. Whoa, skipped a page. Alright, we need a 4-piece McMuffin right quick. And that's gonna go there. And we're gonna do the same thing to the other side. And a 4-piece McMuffin. 4-piece McMuffin. And like so. Now we get to a new part. We need 1 of these. Let's see specifically. Because this, alright, here, maybe. Looks right. This, and then 2 of these. That is gonna slot in right here. And I'm gonna imagine it's the same for both. And these are going to clip in to here. Clip into here. And they're actually meant to go upwards. But where does this go? This goes here. And we have this going here. And actually, I almost missed this. This piece goes here. And finally, we are going to connect. Alright. I think we are getting to the very end. We've got this piece in the lower jaw. This goes. Snip, snap. Let's see. No. Yep, this one. long fellas right here. This is by far one of the weirdest Lego pieces I've ever seen. And then this one will go here. They should both be facing relatively upward. Alright, cool. Hold on. We'll go like that. Alright. We need this yellow piece. And this will go in here. And then we need 2 of these pieces going off to the side like this. Like this. And then we need a red and a black part that will go in that slot as well. That will be like that. Make sure I didn't skip anything. That was step 63, 64. Okay. This will attach to here. Now I need this long guy and this long guy. The red will go out this way, and the black will go out this way. And now we need 2 more. 2 more. We're putting safety pins on the end so nobody gets hurt. Alright, and it looks like we gotta do that all over again. So, let's get this going. Yellow. This is like this and this. And then we got to the point where we needed, I'm gonna keep the black and the black and the red there. And then there was this piece. That is the long way. We want to go the short way. And that will go out this way. Like that. And then the red came out of here. And let's see. We had orange here. And there we go. And that will clip in right here. Right here. The other one's actually backwards. I will fix that in un momento. There we go. Alright. That was step 67. Now we need 4 red pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4 red pieces. 2 of these red pieces. 2 of these red pieces and 2 of these red pieces. And these actually look like nice. These actually look like the final pieces. So we have a red piece going into each end. 1 red piece. Okay, there we go. 2 red piece. We're just going to do that at the same time. 1 red piece. And 2 red piece. There we go. On one end, there's going to be the black part. And that will basically be a continuation, so it should be like that. Okay. And there we go. And on the top, there we go. And there we go. And these will clip into further back. These will clip into... Actually, I just realized. There we go. Okay, there we go. That was funny. Did you know these things were such contortionists? They can just move their body around however they'd like. Alright. And then, finally, we need 10 of these little black pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 exactly. 10 exactly. And they're gonna go down in here. Like this. There is 2. Oh, nope. Did not stay in. There we go. There we go. Alright, we've got one section done of those. Actually, I just realized we did not put these on. Alright. There we go. And these literally go in to every... Let me just double check everything is Gucci. This will go like this. Right. Let's just double check to make sure, because would not want to. I think the way this looks weird. So this should be like this. So that means this should be like this. Alright, and then that means the front pieces right here, these orange pieces, can go on like that. Alright, now we're good. We are good. We're actually really good, okay? Actually, we're not good. Wow, way to fumble the bag at the end, Scotty. Jeez. Nah, it's okay. We're just here chilling. There we go. Just a little bit of a dipsy-do there. And now we just put in these pieces. There we go. Pretty easy right there. There we go. And there we go. And we've got 3 left. 3 left. So 3 left. There we go. 2 left. 2 left. 1 left. 1 left. Oh, jeez. And we are finished. We are finished. We are actually finished on schedule. So it goes like this, I believe. We are going to find out on the next page. Oh, that's really cool, actually. We're gonna put the stickers on now. And the stickers... See how this... These are the stickers, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's clutch. That's a real clutch. Like Fred's voice, I am terrible at those stickers. That was number 2, so that's gonna be the left wing. Okay. Like that. Like that. Like that. Alright. Let's get it started. There we go. Now for the other wing. The other wing. The other wing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's so easy. There we go. Wow. Wow. That is so much easier. That is so much easier. Oh my gosh. I'm fangirling right now. Lego, you did it. And these are gonna fold backwards, okay? So put that right here and right. Actually, it's the other side. It's the other side. This is gonna go right here and right here. And finally, this is going to go right here and right. Right. Building anticipation here. And for the finale, that goes right there. I actually think it goes the other way. There we go. Let's see. Goes like this. There we go. All right. One last thing. There we are. And this came out of here, but no big deal. And that came out of here. Stop it. Don't fall apart. It took so long. We've got this here. All right. We are ready. Like I said, this is AVATAR. Avatar. 179 pieces, so it shouldn't take too long. And the characters we're getting are Tsireya and Tulkun. So, let's get into it right away. And this is an easy open, so luckily we don't have to have that struggle that we used to have with opening this up. There we go, bag number 1 and 2 out. And there's the second part of bag number 2. Now we're just going to set this box over to the side here. AKA on the floor, if you know, you know. And really lucky, we've got these things that just sit right on top from like the last build. The last Avatar build. But I am a little happy to see only 2 bags after the Guardians of the Galaxy build. boy, was that that was definitely the longest build I've ever had. It was the longest video in general on this channel as of this recording. But let's be real, I really enjoyed doing it, and I would 100% do it again. What am I doing? We need our trusty knife. We honestly need to name this knife at this point. Let's straighten out bag number 2 real quick. There we go. And in this first bag, it appears that we will get Tulkun. And in bag number 2, we will get Tsireya. And put the bag on the ground for now. So this is the simpler part. We're going to separate Tsireya, pieces for Tulkun. Here, there we go. And I forgot the mini bag, so alright, there we go. And is this the piece? It is not the piece. We will find it. And actually, we need a tail here. And it shows Tulkun with a spear, but Tulkun was kind of a pacifist in the movie, so we're going to sit this over here to the side. We will make it, however, really quick. And there we go. There's the spear right there. And off to the side. Yeah, this is just an extra tail. So now we get into the build. We need these 2. And where's that purple? Here's a bunch of purple. Seem to have missed a step, but that's alright. Just seems like a simple, quick little fix. Yep, it was just this step number 3. This is interesting. Ah, I see. So it goes on a long ways like so. Quick little fix right there. Need 2 of these pieces. Now, by the time you're seeing this, this movie has come out on Disney Plus at minimum. And I've got to say, I can't recommend this movie enough. This is one of my favorite movies, still. I say still because it can change kind of frequently, depending on what just I'm feeling at that moment. But this movie really feels like one of those ones that's going to transcend time a little bit. And it's going to be something I go back to quite often. Alright, here we've got that piece finished. We need 2 of these yellow pieces and an orange piece. So let's see how this here goes on. So it goes on right here. And this will go in here. Whoa. There we go. And that is just going to connect really simply to this. And just to double check. We just have to put this here. All right. Now, get a couple of stills and artwork from the movie. Right. There we go. Alright, so we're going to set that off to the side and move on to the next part. No snap in there, but that's okay. Alright, we need these 2 pieces here and another green. This green's just gonna sit right here. Round it out. Now we need a purple and a blue. There does seem to be a difference the way you put it. A little bit, but not enough to where it's difficult to figure out. It was pretty easy. Pretty simple. Alright, now we need a couple pieces. We need 4 of these. I don't know about you, but when the initial reports came out that people were like saying Avatar 2 was going to be a bust and it was never going to make 2 billion, that made me want to really start following how much it was making per week, because I just wanted to see those people get proved wrong, honestly, because it's a really good movie. Well, let's put it this way, it's an enjoyable movie. If you're like a big movie buff and your favorite movie is something like The Fabelmans, this movie probably was not for you. Alright, this is going to go here. That's the thing. Everybody has their own opinions, and honestly, they're all valid. Unless if you're hating on the movie just because you have not watched it, then I'm going to be real with you. Your opinion is not valid. Not in my eyes. But I mean, I don't think it's too much to ask to say, watch this. If you're going to critique the movie, just watch it. You know, if you still hate it and want to bash it, go ahead. Knock yourself out. Alright, we need 2 of these green pieces and a white piece. And this white piece is actually, okay, it's clear. It's clear. I was wondering where it was. Then I'll go on this back side. Right there. So, here we are almost at the end of bag 1. Jeez. Our skills have greatly improved since our last video. Alright. I'm to the point where I'm like getting 2 steps ahead. Alright, and then here and back to back like an 80s sitcom or buddy cop movie. There we go. These 2 flowers are going to go on the front like this. And then they're going to go over here on this side. On the left. Sticking out like that. And we're almost done here, actually. We've got to put these fish in place. But now we are actually... Oh, we've got a lot of this look like this second bag right here, but we are almost done, to be fair. There we go. And finally, we get to the last few pages, I assume. We're just kind of making it look pretty now. And 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 of these pieces. It's upside down. And that's just going to connect right there, like that. And then we will just connect them with one of these orange pieces again. One last piece here. And it goes right there. So that is the first bag right there. We've got Tsireya on an eel, and then we've got the Metkayina village. Alright. I will. Alright. And I've gone ahead and cut into this second bag. And we're going to set these off to the side for now. Like that. Put that off to the side. Put that off to the side and cut into our last bag. Keep them spread out a little bit for now, just till we know. Alright, we've got the EU head. Or the U. Got the tail on. And that there. And once again, Tsireya is a pacifist, so we will put her off to the side without a weapon. And now we get into the U. So we need, here it is. A couple pieces to start here. Did those a little backwards, but it's alright. And where's it? There we go. And now we need these back. Here we go, getting into the smaller bags here. I will say, if you look back to older, like my oldest LEGO video, I have gotten much better and faster when it comes to this process. And just as I say that, I need to spread things out to find this gray piece. Here we go. It's upside down, trying to hide the little rascal. Alright, now we need 2 of these, and here we go. It's when they're upside down that I have the hardest time. But it's not too hard, so that's the good part. We've got that here, and those were actually right next to each other, so cool. And we need 2 of those. So do this. And those are going to go next to each other. So just for ease, we're going to line them up like that. Just so we could be sure. And for a second there, I thought I still ended up putting it on wrong, but we got there and did not make a blunder like that. I think it kind of helps that I know a little bit what to look for when it comes to the pieces if they're upside down. As you can see by our little guy here, we're actually pretty far along here. All right, we're moving on to another piece. And those are going to go back to back. And then like that. Actually, quite an interesting little design here. And here we go. Actually like this. Let's find, here we go, there's one of the pieces. And there's a jaw to the U. No. Here it is. Well, there we go. And so far we don't need a second one, but we do need a couple of pieces here. And that is on the right side here. Got a little staircase right here. And that goes right. Let's just take a look real quick. All right, so actually, we're going to back up but just a smidgen here. It seems like these were just a little out of order. There we go. Now we can place this back facing downward and this right here. And then we can add that piece. And we're going to do that last part again, minus a little blunder. All right. And that should go on the other side, it looks like. We are going to see for real. Alright, so the other side did in fact have that last step as well. My only question alright, so that goes like that. I would imagine. Let me just back up here just a second. Alright, so this is the one that's upside down. And we're going to get our old-fashioned tool out here. There we go. And so now that we've done that, we're going to reverse this. There we go. Quick little fix. And that goes on like that. Ah, I see. And these will go clip on here. Right. All right, okay. We are Gucci. We're going to make 2 of these, so we're going to set this off to the side here, not lose any of the pieces, and get 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of the yellows, 2 of these, and finally 2 of these. We actually need 4 reds. All right. And we're just going to do the same step 2 times each time. We actually need to double the amount. I'll set them off to the side a little bit here, just so we kind of do all that at once. We'll figure it out. So this then connects And then we need 4 of these. It's going to connect over here, okay. Alright. These are going to connect to here and here. Quick fix. There we go. We now need 6. These we've got 4, 6. And a little ball in each spot. Or as Deadpool would say, balls and holes. And on the back here, we'll be putting 3 and 4 on 3 and 4. This is 3. And now for 4. All right, it is coming along quite nicely. As you can see over here, we're actually pretty close to being done. All right, we actually have all that we need minus 2 things, which are right here. And each side gets a red piece. And there's 1 piece down. There we go. And these are going to connect to the top here. And let me back up 1 step real quick. Whoops. May have put them on upside down. However, super quick, easy fix. And once again, we need 4 of these little pieces. And once again, are these? They are. These go on like this. I am definitely not ambidextrous. Set those down a notch just so I have some finger room, and move on to the next page. These 2 will be aimed backwards. And that concludes our sticker portion. Almost wrapping up the video. We need pretty much all of the rest of the pieces here. And this is what we needed. And this goes to the front here. Just a moment. How does that go there? The other way. And you can kind of see where this is going by now. There we go. We need 2 antennas, this gray piece, and that's actually it. This gray piece will go on the back here. And these will go on the back like so. And there we go. Now I assume all we have to do is attach this. There we go. Open up the mouth here. And this we're going to bring back out. And it's going to go right here. And there we have our ILU with Tulkun and Tsireya.